what you dream about at night. I wanna know who you really are. Baby, come into the light. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. I wanna know who you really are, what you dream about at night. I wanna know who you really are. Baby, come into the light. I wanna know you. I wanna know you.
Okay, I am ready to go. Let's get it done. Let's get her done. Let's jump on in. Let's jump on in. All right. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully everybody is having a good day. I am ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of PoE. I was gonna actually play some Star Ocean, but I was reminded from my hobbyist of hobbies, aka my brother and father. I was informed / reminded that I should probably level up my character in Path of Exile so we can actually play together and like do stuff. So I had forgotten to do that, and thus we are here. Obviously, I was playing this thing in the Standard League, and this new guy, this level 28 Marauder, is the one I'm playing in the current Ritual League. Or I don't even know if it's current anymore. I made this a while ago. But I do need to quickly, before I forget, do points. I gotta do points, because if I don't, I will forget. So I think I'm eventually build into axes, because axes do cleave and it seems really strong. And I think I also need to grab this for the maximum endurance charges, as well as the basic jewel socket that like actually put something good in there. Unfortunately, currently there's nothing that really there's nothing I really get a super strong value out of from doing that. So I'm gonna actually do this. Take the bleed, come down here, and he can't life leech off me. He's pretty strong, but I kind of want, and I need to take call to arms at some point. I'm kind of looking for the one that gives me more armor though. at this point. Which I think is down. I do have to take the max life at some point. Take the strength because it's good. We will be taking this large jewel socket at some point. I can actually take just Crimson Dance and I can like double down on the damage for now. Cause now I have like crazy damage and then I can wait to get the armor. What does this do? 100% chance to defend with double armor. Maximum damage reduced from any damage type is 50. I was like, that seems like really strong, but not really what I want to build into right now. And then bloodletting, actually. Armor or bloodletting? I feel like I'm already hitting the point where like elements and whatnot are kind of like slowing me down and hurting me and like hemorrhaging my build. So I think I'm gonna actually start trying to go into Soul Steel. It's gonna be my official call. So let us continue onward. Welcome to the game where we literally run around with tab open, if you can believe it. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting for all of us, cause yeah, I don't think I've ever played this game where I didn't just run around with tab open. We don't want to go to the arena because I think the arena is PvP. So then we go back to the slums, I believe, and then we go like up or like sideways or something. I'll be honest, everything's kind of new and different for me, so we're going to learn it and play it together. Also, are my graphics low? I feel like something. I was like, I feel something feels high. Like I don't need all this crap. Whenever you look at your graphics, you're just like, something feels like chunky or something feels like heavy, arbitrarily. Always check it and then be like, there's something definitely wrong. So, yeah, there's a dual purpose of doing this. I get to level up the character so that I can actually go and play with my bros. Because, long story short, the character that you saw at the top was the original character, has a 58. The Trickster. That was my original character. But see, the funny thing is when I made that character, I wasn't like super invested in the game and I super didn't care. And I wanted to be a caster, but I made a rogue. And then I doubled down by picking the Trickster, or it didn't even matter at that point because I wanted to be a caster, but when I was already a rogue. So my genius / dumbass thought that it was possible for high level stuff and high level content and whatnot to then, somehow tweak my rogue build that I was already making and then go, you know what, I could actually make this a caster, of all things. It ended up not working well. I spent virtually every second of every round dead. And yeah. So in lieu of doing that again, here we are. And I mean every second I was dead. I had a lot of good stuff and a lot of abilities and whatnot, and I was popping off, but it just wasn't good enough ever. Nothing I did ever mattered. Because I'd already like crippled and hamstrung my build to the point where like you can't really be like a pseudo thief caster. I mean, I guarantee it's probably a build of some kind and like it could work somewhere. It just doesn't work in this game where once you get to the high end, it seems like the game kind of requires you to have a little certain something. I was like, this gives me plus 3% increased, but I don't have anything that gets value off of that. Whereas, I was like, Ground Slam, the Vol Ground Slam seems actually strong. Do I actually have a socket that can take a Vol Ground Slam that I'm not using? What does my T do? Reflects physical damage around each enemy equal to the damage removed impales multiplied by the... Yeah, okay. What am I not really using? I'm using Herald. War Banner is not really... Actually, I'm not using Steel Skin. I actually have to physically go out of my way to use Steel Skin. Where's Steel Skin? I haven't used Steel Skin this entire time. There we go. Steel Skin it is. But yeah, welcome to the game where we literally run around with the map open. If that bothers you. Sorry. Like, sorry. It's not like I really have a choice on it. Just the easiest way to see around the place. You know what? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Just running around, beating up things, and trying to get this character to the final act, so we have to beat a lot of bosses from now until the end of time. Ooh, get more charges. Take that. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't really know right now. I don't really make this game seem super interesting. So we're gonna kind of play it by ear and see how long I actually go. This is definitely gonna probably be one of those days where I split up the content and do multiple things. I just don't know what it is yet. Because I don't think that people would be super interested in watching me do this for like a long time. Unless like you guys just like watching a game played behind a map. Actually, you know what, for you guys, I could probably, hold on. For you guys, I can probably make the map a little more translucent or transparent. You guys can actually see something. That would probably be a smart idea. Now, if only I had the ability to be smart. Also, from here, I do actually want to take the increased armor and elemental resist. Especially when we start to see fire enemies now and whatnot. I think it's going to be absolutely crucial that we get those extra stats. That, and we're already running gear that is under leveled. Specifically, like all of our armor gives us way more damage and stats and whatnot at the cost of it doesn't give us a lot of defense. But as we all know, for a long period of time, as long as you kill them faster than they can kill you, you're good. Kind of. Kind of. Also, good morning, Juju. Good Morgan. Oh, that's kind of shit. I wonder what the next couple of things. Oh yeah, alright. Stop. UI. Map transparency. High. Low. Is that as transparent as I can make it? I need to get through the sewers, right? Find Tollem in the crematory. How am I doing? I exist. Existence is a thing. Because what can you do but exist? Existentialism. So, now you're thinking, what kind of game is this? It is essentially a like newer, updated version of Diablo 2. Except for, I don't know why, but every time I've watched Diablo 2 or 3, because at least like the updated graphics will keep my attention a little bit better than like old school Diablo 2 from like 2000 or whatever, or maybe in the 1990s. I don't remember exactly when Diablo 2 came out, but Diablo 2 graphics and just like the overall playstyle seems clunky and boring in that game to me, and this one is at least slightly better. I'll give it that nod. I don't know why. It's a free-to-play game, but I prefer the way this one handles and functionality and the way you can like crazy build stuff. You can make assassins be spellcasters. Granted, it's probably not the greatest thing, but if you just want to go on a nice little adventure and have fun and like beat up stuff and whatnot, this game gives you the opportunity to do something, which seems kind of fun to me. So I feel way less hamstrung than when I watch people play Diablo games, and I'm just like, well, it looks like there is a build. You will play the build, and you will like the build. And I've never been one to play a build and like a build. It's also a very inconvenient place to have a fight. In case anybody thought otherwise. I actually freaking can't see because there's a meteor just chilling out in the middle of the path. Which is not cool. Which is not cool. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm not doing like any other moves except for Q and W, that's because those are literally like the only abilities I have actually set up. Oh, I didn't actually know. Wait, what the hell is Call of Steel then? I'll be honest, I made a lot of stuff and I don't actually remember what I ended up making. I'm gonna have to look back into that later. Or when I take like my break, I'll look into what the hell I did, because I have a lot of stuff here and I don't know what it's doing. Morning, Locks. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully all is well. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, at a crematorium. And then I think I have to unlock the sewer gate, and going through the sewers is where I get to Act 4? I do remember there is a challenge in here. A trial of ascendancy in here somewhere. Alright, why are the fire enemies not resistant to fire? Only some of them are. It's really weird when you think about it. Also, this is where our fire whatnot comes into play. I actually didn't read what that one said. It looks like we kind of have it under control. I was like, if my HP quickly starts bleeding faster than obviously my potions can fix or alleviate the situation, then you know we're in trouble. Luckily, we're not there yet. But we could be. We could be. I don't actually want any staff or anything like that. I want to start transitioning into axes. Because I'm going to specifically do axe cleave build. So it's going to be like a war cry build with a lot of armor and protection. But it does like massive cleave and leap. Or slam, I forgot which one it is. I have a list that I made. Because I was like, spoiler alert! For anybody that hasn't seen the map yet, because they like just came in or don't know anything about Path of Exile. How do I get to the map? The passive skill tree is huge. So this is the entirety of the passive skill tree. You can literally build any of this. This is all just for the, this guy. Yeah, for anybody that's never played the game, never seen the game, don't know anything about it, yeah. You can make some crazy builds and some crazy things. Granted, I would say only like 10 to 15 things are like viable for a lot of later game stuff. And it's per player though. So don't forget that there's multiple characters. So for each player there's about 10 to 15 I think solid builds that you can run. Like super optimized, super, you know, all that good jazz. Anything else and you're gonna be struggling for a chunk of the game. And unfortunately, the chunk of the game is late game. The actual fun part of the game, because once again, if you enjoy grinding, you enjoy like the story progression, you enjoy slowly working your way up, and then you don't actually play late game, then obviously, you know, you can play whatever you want. Because once you get to like Act 5 or something, and if you beat that boss, technically the game's over. I think that's technically the end of the content, because then it loops in a way and slowly starts adding new things. This is all just from what I've experienced anyway, so don't take my word as law. This is just what I experienced. You essentially loop at some point, and then you kind of go through like a different cycle. It's very similar. You fight a lot of similar bosses, but it's not exactly the same. But similar. Oh yeah, and I have everything built on my Q, so that's why I just spam Q. Bro, it's like, oh yeah, why is he only doing fire damage stuff, and especially against these fire enemies? Well, not every single fire enemy is actually resistant to fire, number one. Number two, I literally have a lot of supporting crystals. I guess I didn't really explain those either. And the game doesn't really explain them either. Supporting crystals are on your items right here. And essentially what they do is, they're like ruthless support. Supporting melee attack skills. Every third time you use a support attack, that use of the skill will be more powerful, cannot support channeling skills. So obviously this is not a channeled skill. So every time I do anything on the third attack, the things in the lower darker blue happen, as well as this one. Essentially I just get stronger versions of my attack every third attack. Coupled with attack speed, we can get it to proc more often, which is exactly what we're shooting for. Also, I believe this is the Trial of Ascendancy effort. You can watch me die doing that, because I almost died doing that on my higher tier character. And I believe every enemy in here is around my level at this point, so. Was it 25? Yeah, I think I'm like 26, 28. Well, not anymore. Oh, I'm 30. Man, you see, like, when the HP gets away from me and I stop paying attention for a second, and then all of a sudden, all the spikes come out. You gotta be very mindful of what your HP is. At all times. Very mindful. Let's go, dude. Alright, what did we get for this section? Cold damage. I don't have any cold damage. I'm currently fire-based. Don't need staff. Also, there's a lot of math. That's actually not a bad shield. Not what I need right now, but it's not a bad shield. What kind of gloves do I have? Oh, I just have random instances of physical fire and cold. That's actually not bad plate. I kind of want the attack speed on these though. But that's the only thing I'd be getting it for, and that's not worth it. Unfortunately, because 14% attack speed doesn't sound like a lot, especially since this game is like percentage based. It's really strong though. Like a really decent. It's essentially a passive skill bonus when you think about it in terms of percentages. That's essentially like a free level for nothing. Which I know a lot of gear in games is like that. Not this game. Not this game. Ooh, flame wall. I don't need that. That's for casters. Usually, typically, anyway. Blue gems are for spellcasters of some kind. Ain't nobody got time to be a spellcaster. Because like I can use this little tiny map in the top right, but it's like so hard to tell that I need to like take this path and this path to go this way to go that way. And see, look, I already screwed up because I didn't even go the right way. Wait, did I? I think these are stairs I can use. But that's why I usually play this game just tabbed. But I will try to make the conscious / conscientious effort to not do that.
Aren't you, brute? We may just
It doesn't make for a good viewing experience for people. Thank God I took that armor.
Enough of this.
Thank God I took that armor. That literally saved my ass right there. That the brooch. The bridge. We have to travel to the Saren camp. I don't think I have any way to actually get to the crematory
I cannot carry this.
Trial of Ascension, right? I didn't see a path to get to it. Oh, wait, no, it's down. It's over here. Do the lever, no? That was just for that. That was for the actual quest with Piety. Okay, okay. I'm about it. I respect it. This weekend, we've got a selection of microtransactions discounted to 50 points or less. Wow. Wow. Microtransactions. Anyway. Also, I've never bought any microtransactions in this game because I don't really care about microtransactions. I mean, there's a lot of cool like skins and whatnot you can get. There's a lot of cool other stuff you can do in the game. I just like don't necessarily support the insidious nature of microtransactions. I understand it's a free-to-play game. If I actually liked the game more, probably would invest into it. But I have a lot of grievances with the game, like many people do. But I didn't have to buy into it. Maybe I will if it becomes a regular thing to play, though. Just to support the devs for literally allowing me to play the game. And that's kind of like... What's that like? I don't think there's actually a term for it, but it's like user's remorse, in a sense, where like you're using something for free and then you feel bad that like they had to work a long time and to pay for it, but then you realize that like your $1 doesn't super matter because there's whales keeping it afloat. Because the actual whales are the ones that are like paying for their continuation. When I say whales, obviously I mean spendies, the big boys that can put down like several $1,000s just like randomly wasting the game. Those are usually the people that keep free-to-play games going, keep them alive. That's not to say every dollar and every penny doesn't help. We know that multi-million-dollar corporations and whatnot don't exist on one person. One person's $1 donation. Good old Iron Maiden shit. Yeah. You guys want to close at some point? And the reason you want to absolutely kill the Iron Maidens is because before you actually fully commit to any of these sections, there's usually going to be an Iron Maiden chilling, even though I don't think they move, there's usually an Iron Maiden chilling in front of the doors. Which tends to be a problem if you don't want that. If you can imagine, just an Iron Maiden chilling in front of this door over here, making it like nearly impossible for you to escape / get to safety. And you wanna know what the double sad thing is? I literally earned Trickster on that level 50 thief that I kind of turned into a sorcerer of sorts. And I physically could not kill an Iron Maiden quick enough, and yet I can literally two-shot one here. It makes me very sad. I realized just how terrible that character was. Yeah, the fact that I made it here without any worry or concern saddens me. This character is already light years ahead of my other character. At half the level. At half the level, he's accomplished more than my old character could ever hope to. Unlucky.
Welcome.
Yeah, I was like, I actually want to see what that does. I don't have a thief, so the oiled coat is not great. And one-handed rapier is not part of my build because I don't really use one-handed weapons. So there's a quick synopsis of all that. All that good jazz.
Hello.
Okay, well, you win some, you lose some. That was about the worst roll I think I could have ever seen. Eh, screw it. I don't really need to hold on to that. Also, I don't think I need cold support. Actually, no, I want to hold on to cold support because I can transition, right? I can transition to cold at any point. I'm not purely fire-based right now yet. So if I find some good stuff or I find something useful, I can then do it then. Also, the reason why I keep all this is just in case I passively find those items, I can stack them on top of me.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails.
Hello,
under Piety's
Evan.
influence.
The build I am going for currently, even though I don't have one right now, 100% set up, is I'm going for a
We shall
Juggernaut
mourn
build.
Tolman's death, as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
I don't know how to do it. I just kind of know roughly what the passives are. I need to slowly start getting the gems, but I'm waiting for the gem vendor for that. I don't think I take anger, right? I either take General's Cry or Infernal Cry because I need both of these. Oh, I think I take Infernal Cry.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blacker. Clarissa will. It's an often told. If I knew how to cross the river safely.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a
Oh, and corroded envoy. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Clarissa.
Usually when I see the purple, I just assume that's Nightbot. That's my bad. I need to be better looking over at chat.
The metropolis of opportunity.
Did I watch the 3.14 reveal? No, I have not. In fact, this is the first time I've picked up the game again in like a month.
I was Clarissa's guardian angel back in Oriath. Put food on the table. She's just so Gravisius.
If you can believe it or not, considering I may or may not look like I know what I'm doing, which I don't. Like I said, which I don't.
Poor Tolman.
Sad.
I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here.
I was like, I haven't.
Said I'd never take it off.
The last time I think I played this after a month ago is
He
because
didn't though.
I didn't really enjoy the game at first because I had made the probably worst build you can ever possibly imagine. And then obviously when you like hamstring yourself and you thought you had a good build and it was crap, you think the game is bad and then you hate the game when it's really your fault.
Those keys unlock unlock the gates
So
to
yeah,
the sewers.
essentially I self-inflicted wounds,
Tolman found
of
them.
which were unnecessary, and then I wanted to be mad about
In
it.
the worst of times, people will hide their wealth in the worst of places.
As you can imagine,
We were never game to test his
I
theory.
probably spent like a
Not
good
with the young
couple
dying
of
down
months playing this game, like off and on.
But you're strong.
Got
Stronger than
my,
any of us here.
like I said, Trickster to like
I don't think
50-ish.
you need to fear
Came
the
back,
dark.
played with my father and brother a little bit.
Sorry,
Got it to like what
need
it
some more
said,
time
52, 56 or something, and then I was like, I
think.
physically can't play the game anymore. I
Talk
ruined
soon,
my build
I
to the
promise.
point where I just keep blowing up.
bye.
When you enter a new area, especially around like Act 6,
I no longer dream
and you just
when I sleep.
instantaneously
I have a
die upon
same
entering the
nightmare
door,
over and over.
and you physically can't kill a boss because you can't get close to it before it instantly hits you for like,
The first
Insta
time
death.
that mirror appeared
you kind of
to
know
me
you effed up your
was
build.
Cole I saw, the rapist from Oriath. I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in
I wouldn't say
Gravisius'
it's,
stockade.
I
Piety
wouldn't
took
say that
him
it's
for her experiments
100%
that
my
night.
fault,
I
because
saw her handiwork.
you have to literally go out of your way to figure out builds, unless you're
This
just like a
time,
build
it
master.
was Tolman.
But
Flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks.
I feel like if you can
blood
like make any
trickling
kind
through
of
his
build
skeleton like
where you keep
red
consistency
dust
with it, I feel like it shouldn't be
It's
it shouldn't be
Piety's
like
gift to
not
me,
runnable.
that mirror.
As we all know,
At
there's like
least
10,
I will be
15
seen
builds that are the
Clarissa
top
next
tier
time I
best
look into it. Make sure it's
that can
not
be run
you
for
I
anything that you
see.
want to run for like
I
any
walked
content
halfway
that's
across
strong.
this forsaken continent
I feel like it
because
shouldn't
of
be
an ode
impossible to do it if you wanted to
of
make like a
jewels
thief
and eternity.
sorcerer or
It's
something like that.
For twinkled
it
promises
definitely felt
of
impossible.
jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun, the last day in the sun. That's but
Like,
a
I think we got the
portion
gist of
the
this so
full
far.
epic. The Gemling Queen lived.
Alright.
My
We're not gonna
last
listen to all this. He'll talk our ear off about all these people that we either killed or don't know or don't care about at this point. So let us continue on. Oh, we wanted Hargan.
Victoria was a poet. What ended up?
Find the
leading
3
with
platinum
poem.
busts.
Right, I can't imagine what they're.
Oh, I'm about to bust, alright. About to buzz. Alright, speaking of which, back to getting armor. And then we're gonna get the last soul steel, and then I think we go back to building strength. Back to strength. Well, strength and bleed. 'Cause like I said, we are gonna build into axes. At some point, whenever my... Wait, is this a hammer or is this an axe? It is an axe. Well, I'm stupid. I thought this was an axe or a hammer the whole time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I definitely started doing a rogue build on, obviously, you know, the rogue character. I definitely was doing like a standard like thief build where you're like, oh yeah, all this stuff seems good, all this, and then I don't know why, but there was a lot of intelligence next to the path I was taking, and I immediately thought, you know, it'd be fun because a lot of the sorcerer or a lot of the trickster stuff was like a lot of melee based like this right now. I was like, this is getting kind of boring because you just hit one button and run around. I was like, you know, it'd be fun. Spells, and then later on I can just use like a passive. I can do like a full clear of all my passives because that was back when the game kept getting passive tree alterations and whatnot, so I had like multiples of those. I was like, oh yeah, they just give those occasionally to like reset your character, not knowing that that's not how that worked at all. It was only when they made an alteration to the passive skill tree, which they like only done like 4 times at this point. I was like, oh yeah, this seems great. And I was like, wait, this is bad. And then it ended up being really, really bad. Because I went from like a high dex and like pseudo strength based thief to like high dex pseudo strength based intelligence sorcerer thief. And that is when I knew that everything would be terrible for me, and it was. It ended up being really, really hard to play. Now, I'm talking about like big skill tree changes where they give you the full tree passive refresh. I was like, where is it? The one where instead of you having the refund passive points, you have 2 refunds. It'll, like, when you first bring up your character screen, it's the big like box that says, "Oh yeah, we made a huge alteration. You can reset all your passives now." Talk about that one, which I believe I looked into it and they've only done that like 4 or 5 times ever. I was literally playing during a period where they did it twice. I was like, oh yeah, they clearly just do this all the time, and they don't. And they don't. But yeah, it made for very rough games. But then I buckled down and I was like, you know what? Let me replay the game. Let me retry it. And then this is the culmination of that, is let me come back and see what I can do. And so far, only hitting Q again and having a blast, I guess. Because it's not as painful as it was the first time around, where right out the gate when I made the mistake, like I said, at around level 20 to try to transition. Yeah. After that, everything became hard. You know you messed up when like non-special or non-elite mobs are giving you problems. Luckily, or hopefully, I don't do that again. Do I need a giant mana flask? I do, Mr. Krabs. I forget if you could get a bigger Quicksilver flask, but that'd be cool. The marketplace, which I don't think I want to go yet. Or maybe I do. I don't remember how big this map is. The Undercity hideout. Oh, this is just a house, right?
Blackguards will never stop. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone.
Yeah, about the blackguards. I'm assuming that the new patch is gonna be a massive update then, if you're already working on a new build that requires shields. Because usually anytime somebody comes in and talks about a patch of some kind, it's usually a massive one. Oh, it is a new league? Okay. Undercity hideout. Wow, already in a week. I thought I had been slacking. I thought I had been slacking in this game. That means I really have not been playing enough. If the next league's already coming out. It's like every couple of months before a league pops, right?
Tardawi slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
I'm gonna start needing new armor. I can feel it. Although my damage is not bad. Yeah, I can start to feel the drain. I'm feeling it. Also, I should probably get rid of my Q ability because I should rely on something more than my Q at this point. But it is good. Ooh. A portal. Ooh, a Veil Orb. So many goodies. So many gubs. Also, for anybody who doesn't know anything about Path of Exile and why I'm not picking up every single like white item on the floor, because you have a limited inventory space, and I just don't really feel like picking up every white item on the ground, to be honest. I remember doing that when I first played, and we tried to like ferry every single item ever that was on the ground, and let me tell you, there's just more trash on the ground than is worth your time and energy. Of that, I can assure you. More just useless trash. I mean, I'm getting rid of some strength, but that's a lot of armor. I don't really care about reflective damage. I actually want to see what these are first before I make a decision. Like to wait before I make my decision. Pretty sure I can face tank this. I can't face tank that. Thought I could, but I can't. You're not allowed to not let me just immediately murder you, sir. Sir! You're supposed to die when I swing at you. Gotta make sure I keep leveling up the slam also, because that thing does insane amounts of damage, and I think it also has a bleed on it, which helps for my bleed build. Especially when I start transitioning over to the Crimson Lotus, I think is what that ability was. I forgot what it was already. I'll be 100% honest. Remember it had a name, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh yeah, I want that one. The Neglected Cellar. You are now entering the Neglected Cellar. I was like, doing that is very, or just like reading it and seeing the design is very reminiscent of Gauntlet, when the announcer would always just tell you what map you were entering. It's like, oh yes, I have something of note here to add. But not really. Mesh boot. Ow. But why must you hurt me? That's the real question. But why must you hurt? Oh, that was a prophecy. I forgot I had a prophecy going for that. Last hidden. Oh, this good shit we're getting. What a wonderful world. I'm pretty certain that was like the gist. Oh, never. I lied. Okay, now that was probably the gist of it. I'm gonna beat up these guys just so I can get a little bit more Val stack. First stacks on my lamb. As I use my W as a get out of jail free card, aka I'm scared. I'm scared, please help. Damage, help me. That's what W is for. I should actually read what that Val one was. Where did it go? Val Sport. Oh. Where did that gem go? Did I not pick it up? Or squeeze me? What's the Val Orb? Did I not pick that thing up? Do I have the brain dumb? No, I did pick it up. Where'd the thing go? Now I gotta go back and look. I could have sworn I picked that thing up. Did I? Or was that a item? I did pick it up. Okay. Clearly I was mistaken. You know what? That happens once in a while, but it does happen. It does happen. Running around at the speed of sound. Did I even read this book? Did I read the book? Mela Leaf. I actually don't remember which books you're supposed to read. I just run around and do the thing. Oh, I actually have enough armor points for it. Oh wait, no, I already got that one. Did I? Wait, no, I didn't. Excellent. Now we're armored out of our minds. So now we don't have to worry about armor for a second. For a second longer. Which is good because, as you noticed, everything kind of hurts right now. Also, I don't have any Quicksilver. I'd like to run, please. I'd like to run and I'd like to go faster. At some point, though. Some point today. Also, do I eventually back at some point and drop off the gear I just picked up? Probably. And at least discover what was useful out of any of them. Probably a good idea. I was also coming over here just to see where the other totem was. Hinekora. Look at that guy just teleporting up here out of nowhere. What a sneaky little dude. A sneaky little... Yeah, I was like, dude, we're not grabbing that. A two-handed axe. That is a lot of physical damage. Woo-wee. Here's the thing. I don't have any socketed gems, right? This adds +5 to 7. Like, there's no way. Oh, wait, this is actually worse. But it adds 4 to 75 lightning damage. So what am I getting out of this? I get Dex on this one. I get +1 level of socketed melee gems, which I don't have anything currently on. This one gives me more strength. I was like... That's hard. This is like 3 damage less, but like the lightning damage is way better. What's my attack speeds? This one's slightly lower? No, this one's slightly faster. And then does the strength give me more physical damage than that? That's a hard question. You know, I like many things I do in life. No. Like many things I do in life, I'm gonna do a half measure. I'm actually going to... How do I do this? Hold on, how do I stack this? Brain? I can't do math right now. There we go. Actually gonna take this one and just test it out. Because I literally don't have anything on this axe anyway. I want to see what comes of it.
Carry this.
And this is way better than this helmet. So, what do you have for me? This thing has nothing on it. Why do I still have this? Oh, it's because it has the socketed gems that I want. Right. Now I'm realizing the problem of my build. Herald of Ash, Freezing Pulse. So I don't need to have that combination. I can either chromatic to get that better, or no, to reforge. Hold on, can I get rid of these? Red. I can temporarily remove all that. So then that means I don't even need these boots. Are these boots any good? Energy shield. 100% increased rarity to items found when at low health, which I don't care about, but it gives me movement speed. I feel like these are bad. What were these?
I do not know how to use this yet.
Oh, I don't have the inch for that. Okay. Now it makes sense why I don't need that anyway. So then, what can I reforged? Oh yeah, and I have to also reforge the links. There are so many things here. I'm just gonna hold on to it and wait for better options. I'm pretty sure it honestly doesn't matter if it's that close. Like, a few extra stats. I'm just kind of interested. Since I already do fire damage, the extra like 4 or 7 fire damage doesn't matter. I'm interested in like the lightning element playing into it. I gotta be 100% honest. Will I actually be able to notice a benefit from the lightning? Especially if it procs on the higher end or lower end, it doesn't really matter, but usually if you have a scale from 4 to 75, you're gonna more often than not proc somewhere in the middle. Want to see if I'll ever notice it. Currently it feels slower, so I might have read it backwards again. As usual. Probably read it backwards.
I cannot carry this.
I'm trying to carry it, just trying to smack things. The Battlefront, which I don't think I want to go to yet. Didn't I already go in the sewers? Or did I not pick the sewers? I think Battlefront's the way forward, if I remember correctly. I can also be completely lying and not remember anything, so. There's also that option. A diamond ring. Nice. Free diamond ring. See, look, that's why you always check every... I'm not going to check every single barrel. That's what I thought. Battlefront is the way forward. What the hell is this one, then? Catacombs. I don't care about the catacombs. Actually, don't I care about the catacombs? The catacombs has one of the, The catacombs has one of the Trials of Ascension asks in it. Alright, half measure. I'm gonna go dump off the helmet in my bank in case I ever decide to reforge sockets and whatnot. So that I actually have armor that's of use. Yeah, half measures are always good measures. I'm gonna get rid of all the stuff in my inventory. First, I'm gonna dump that.
Hello.
I'm just not gonna. I'm flat out not gonna use that. Ooh, I don't want to sell that yet. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't even know why I have that. I think I'm getting rid of critical strike, but I want to at least see what the ring stats are. Oh my god. That just gives strength. Rather have that, honestly. And this one actually kind of doesn't do anything. 11 dex, 19 strength is better. Evasion rating's fine, right? We're gonna put that one on, even though, like I said, I'm going to plan on getting rid of
See you.
getting rid of critical chance, or the one that makes me always hit. I forget which passive that one is, but I wasn't ready to use that one yet. So battle orbs aren't common, and spectral throw, I'm just putting that there because I don't want to have that in my inventory right now.
Welcome.
I just don't want to deal with it right now.
I will see you again.
Alright, let's go. Let us go to the catacombs, because it has an ascended thing I need to do. To the kitty combs. Ew. Ew. I was looking carefully. I was like, I definitely noticed I'm missing things. Right, I forgot. The whole purpose of that ring was to give me just enough dex to do that. I'm glad I caught that before I actually got in trouble. I was like, literally the whole point of this ring right here is it enables me to have all my stats. Well, that's fine. We're gonna have to get dex, I think, at some point. We'll find dex on another item, because that's not actually a bad ring. Oh, this was just indicating the chest that I'd already opened. Let's go! Alright, now officially back to the catacombs. Let's not throw immediately. I'm right with a little bit of throwing, but not instantaneous. Wait, did I lose my slam stack? I did. Well, that's not cool. It's not the best damage, but we got a little bit. We definitely got a little bit. We're cooking with a little bit. Ooh, a gilded hammer. Or not hammer, axe. That's definitely better stats than the base, whatever this one's called. The Jade Axe. In fact, I can guarantee the only reason why the Jade Axe is even close to being remotely decent is because I know for a fact that it got that 70% physical buff. That's literally the only reason why it's even contending with the old axe I had, let alone why it had super high lightning. Where's this other nerd? Just chilling around the corner. Very cool. No, I absolutely know. I absolutely know that. The only problem I'm not fully committing to anything right now is I just haven't found which orbs are going to be that build. So I'm only teching into passives that are giving me physical and whatnot, and then I'm kind of leaving the... I am committing to axes. That is going to be what I'm going to use, but other than that, as far as elements, I'm waiting to see what actually comes out. Like what kind of synergy I can actually get. And or I'll wait till like 30 or whatever and go to the gem vendor. The gem vendor lady in like the library. And I'll go see what she has to offer. And I'll just make it off of that. I have zero lofty expectations that I'll make it that far today in the stream, but I'm going to attempt to make it that far. I forget where it is, that's why I'm like saying like, oh yeah, way out there. I think it's actually in the next act somewhere. I don't remember offhand. Or this one. I'm kind of just waiting to see what I can stack first and start leveling up the gems, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, this seems like it's gonna be the way to go. Right now I'm already kind of inkling fire. They have a fire support gem already started. So where we gotta go? We gotta go to the dock, travel to the sewer, which we already did. Ow. Those balls just randomly coming through hurt. I'm really glad I took True Steel for the damage reduction. Granted, it's not gonna scale well later on, but it's helping now. And this is where the attack speed would be nice to have. Which is why I keep trying to say like, oh yeah, attack speed would be really good with this build. Oh, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Anybody has a question why I'm trying to like rush it down and try to get as much attack speed as possible? That's literally why. At least until I get better economy for my leap and whatnot, or my slam, and I think I do need leap on this build. Oh. Excuse me. Who am I missing? Oh, one bone guy? Come on. Come on, one bone guy just randomly outside of my periphery. Come on. Come on, man. Don't waste my time with that. Ain't nobody got time for that noise. But I do appreciate the advice and the suggestions. Especially because, as I was telling the chat earlier before you probably popped in, this is definitely a tough game if you are not ready for when late game kind of pops off. Especially because early game you do get the passive damage reductions for the first couple acts, because they're trying to like still have you learn the game and learn how it works. And then I forget which act it completely like is gone. But there's a forgiveness / grace period for the new people. Have I ever ate at Long John Silver's? Yes, I have, actually. is gonna be very interesting because the follow-up statement is the Long John Silvers that I had eaten at was specifically like in the desert. So, if anybody knows anything about the desert, not a lot of fish there. Which then makes it even more interesting because it's actually not bad. Actually not bad. If you like fish, I prefer my fish sushi'd, myself personal, but if you are a fan of fish, Long John Silver's is not bad. Is it like top tier, high quality, all that good jazz? No, absolutely not. But it's not bad. Not bad.
There is nothing.
If you handed me Long John Silver's, you handed me a lot of other things, I might take the Long John over anything else. I just might. Also, did I run past the thing I was looking for? Or is there flat out no? No, there is a trial in the catacombs, right? I'm trying to remember now. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second and a cool minute. Alright, who's the person buffing everybody? I need you to stop it. My damage is being completely negated. I need you to cut it out. Stop it. No bully. No bully. Flash duration, flash recovery, no. Claw, no. Those are all these suck. So I'm gonna take whetstone. And I guess this just because I want to see what it does. You're already thinking, that's dumb to do. And you're probably right. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, there you go. That is highly poetic, and I agree. You took the Taco Bell right out of my mouth. I was like, let's not do that. Let's not do that. As soon as I saw it was a golden chest, I was like, they're probably gonna spawn like some bad guys that are gonna like instantly pop up and hit me. They did. And that hurt. I would use some of these armor scraps or anything, but this is not armor I plan on keeping, so waiting. There it is.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self.
Ooh, there's a recipe thing there.
Allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels.
Listen. Taco Bell is great. McDonald's is great. All those places are great when you're like, I just need food and I don't care what I eat. And then, oh, and it's cheap. And then afterwards you go, oh my god, why did I eat that? And then you're like, yeah. It gives you perspective. It makes you enjoy other food. So not only is it great, it fills the void in your stomach, and in addition, it gives you perspective that other food is better. When you think about it, who cares about premium eats when you can just have McDonald's and Taco Bell and just gain perspective?
Carry this.
Alright, well, you lost me then. Wrap it up, everybody. I lost him. Like in Mickey, dude. I mean, I guess technically if you don't have like a better burger place or whatever, McDonald's is not bad. Like I said, it's not bad. It's just, there's better. If you want a down and dirty thing, you want to eat, you're hungry, get that Mickey D's. But there are better things out there. I guess this is my rant. There's better out there. Ow. I looked away and I got sawed. I like that they actually made the sound of the portal, or not the portal, the urn getting smashed.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I'm feeling lazy and I have a bunch of portal scrolls, so we cleared the catacombs. So we can portal out, drop the kids off at the pool, aka drop off whatever we have, and then go back up to the battlefront.
What is it? Be well.
Don't need that. Don't need that. I was gonna inspect that and inspect that.
Bring me
Goodbye. Goodbye. That's a lot of stats. But I'm planning on getting rid of crit, so I don't think that's good. And I think this helmet's way better than this one also, but I can't use it.
What's going on?
So I don't want that one.
Stay out of the shadows.
I don't want that one currently.
Watch yourself.
Let's just pound through these, because I know sometimes they give you quests, or they sometimes give you information that you actually cared about, like that one. And sometimes they'll lead you to another quest or something that'll give you a passive, so I forget which ones you're supposed to actually click on, but 18 strength, 21 dex. Yeah, this one's way better. Also it gives me dex. Dex is actually really important right now.
What do you want?
It'll actually enable me to use other weapons and other items.
Don't do anything I
But
would.
we do want to use we want to make use of that helmet at some point, if we can. What was this? I don't remember. I think that's like the pits or something. Oh yeah, doesn't matter. To the battlefront. Let's go, dude. It's like down here and to the left, right? All the enemies respawned already? Ow. I didn't even gone that long. Ooh, a tricorn. Useless, but loot. Useless, but loot. Begin the ritual. Let it rain. Fear greater mana blast. Wait, what? Why is that one so bad and the quality is so high? What the heck? Alright. Say no more. You get to live, because I don't want to mess with you. It's too much at work. Too much effort and energy. You ever just look at something and you're like, that's too much work, and you're just like, I'm gonna leave now. Very good. Have a nice day. I'll have my people call your people. That's me on a great many things. Just like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I feel like I went the wrong way. Oh, no. It's just over here now? Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Fill the battlefront. I was like, I think I win because my literal thing is fire damage. I was like, yikes. I was like, I think no matter what happened there, that was just gonna be a solid victory in my book. A solid victory. But a victory nonetheless. Wait, no, that's not what he says. What does Wayne June say? A trifling victory. There you go. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. AKA the narrator for Darkest Dungeon. Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Guy's got a great voice, and I wish my voice was anywhere near that. Then I got this one, where it sounds like I'm very monotone at all periods of the day, and like high. At least that's how I perceive it. Sound very monotone and high. I was like, literally, everybody coming out of the woodworks to immediately be like, no, that's not true. No, I know. I have to listen to my own VODs when I upload them to YouTube. I'm like, how does this sound? How's the audio quality? Is it actually, should I actually bother to upload the VOD? Every time I do, I'm like, wow, that guy sounds high. Wow, that guy sounds high. Wow, that guy. Oh wait, that's me every time. And he sounds bored. Which is really sad because I feel like I'm emoting a lot. This is the most I think I've ever emoted in my life. During streaming / when I started streaming. And for the life of me, it's still not enough. I have to become a completely different person to emote better. But isn't this game very beautiful? He says as he finally takes the map off that he said he was gonna do like 20 years ago. Isn't this game beautiful? Isn't it so full of like not the map? It's not really a way to go that way. It's not really a way to go. Who the hell are you? But squeeze me? Who are you? And why are you here? Why do they keep giving me like, I'm pretty certain it's just like a random loot drop thing, but why do they keep giving me things I can't use or I don't want? I know, maybe I'm being selfish, but when I first started and we got like the first, I'm gonna say like level 7 items that were like rare and exotic quality, those were amazing. Those were like the easiest and best items you could ever get. I think I instantaneously like killed everything. The very first boss I killed in like probably 10 seconds. Now they're like, oh yeah, now you actually have to like do things and try. I'm like, I don't want to do any of that. I don't wanna. Just want to smash. As I had to immediately start rotating because I was starting to feel the damage on that one. Life flask. Is there anything actually I care about here? Not particularly, but would I really just like waste all these points on a life flask? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. 'Cause I kept looking at that. I was like, I realized I didn't care about any of that stuff there. Also, contrary to popular belief, the reason why I put my biggest healing on number 1, which probably you want to save that for last, is I always hit 3 first. So I'll always hit my furthest away healing first. Which is probably also not good, because if you need the big healing, you should probably do big healing and then like micromanage the smaller healing. That's just not how I do it. That's not how my insane brain works. I need to hit the furthest away one to try to maintain the economy, because obviously it's easier to hit 1 for me than it is to hit 3, because then I have to take my finger off of the WASDs, and that's just where I rest them. Well, Juju, as they say in the business, you can't be terrible at something you practice forever. You just physically can't. Unless you're not actively practicing. You physically cannot be terrible at the thing you practice forever. Like, those two things do not go hand in hand. Will you be perfect? No. Will you be like the next great Gordon Ramsay or anything? Absolutely not. But will you be bad at it like you were when you first started doing the thing? Absolutely not, because if you just keep working at it, you keep grinding and doing it, you will eventually see improvement. In all things. Listen. Real talk. We're gonna apply this to real life now. That's the grind of everything in life. If you want something, you gotta practice it. When you practice it and you do it enough, you'll eventually be decent at it. Will you have mastered it in its entirety forever and all time and all that good jazz? No. But you'll get better at it.
I cannot carry this.
Yeah, meat is pretty easy to cook. Like, are you gonna die, please? Die. Burn. Yes. Oh. It's one of those things. Like a caltrop. That does not look like a ribbon spool. That looks like a caltrop. False. Fake news. This guy's got fake news over here. Okay, that guy didn't even live at all. Man's got fake news over here. That's a caltrop. But yeah, meat is literally one of like the easiest things. You just warm it and you don't let it burn. Actually, when I lied, you only made chicken. Chicken's easy to cook because you kind of don't really give a crap about the internal consistency of chicken. I was about to say, I was like, I take that back. Also, hydrate, everybody hydrate. I was like, chicken is easy because you can literally like burn the outside and flambe that bastard, because you're supposed to cook chicken to the point that it is essentially well done to limit your potential of salmonella. I was like, chicken's kind of like what I would call introduction to cooking meat. Then if you want to actually like work at something, you go to like a steak, because you have to like know how to sear the outside but also get the internal temperature to be exactly what you want, either, you know, raw, medium, was it like medium? Hold on. Not medium. I know medium well. Not raw, rare. There you go. That's why my brain wasn't saying it right. Rare. Medium rare, medium well, and then well done. In order to get the exact kind you want, then you have to start like practicing that. And then if you're gonna make like a tri-tip or something like that, you want to like slow roast or put it in the oven for a little bit. Make sure you get your internal timer on that. And then if you're gonna pan fry it, sear it, put it on the grill for grill marks. All that stuff matters. I didn't say I didn't care about the texture of the chicken. I'm just saying chicken is a good introduction. If you literally can burn water, chicken is like a easy starting meat is all I was implying. Obviously, you don't want to have rubbery chicken. You don't want to have... They're just like charcoal on the outside, but just like whatever meat on the inside you can salvage. I'm just saying in general. As somebody who cooks. Chicken's just an easy starting meat. Like trying to make like a grilled cheese and not burning your grilled cheese. And once you've mastered grilled cheese, you try to pick a different thing to work on. More like an omelet or anything like that. Because apparently I didn't know that if you just like don't find comfort in the kitchen, or you're just like super deathly scared of being in the kitchen, you can like mess up the most mundane things. I've known people that messed up making oatmeal. I'm talking about like instant oatmeal, bro. You just slap that bad boy in the pan, and you just stir it, and somehow they were able to mess that up. I'm not gonna sit down and have them learn like a risotto, like a mushroom risotto or something, and like a lemon pepper chicken with some kind of like reduction on it. It's way too complex. I'm like, all right, just sit here and then try not to fall asleep while you're stirring, and we'll go from there. And then when you're able to stay awake long enough to actually like participate in this cooking thing, then we'll go to the next one, and then the next one, the next one. That's usually how I do it. I was like, I guess it's slightly better. I guess. Colossal Flask. Ooh, that is actually better though. Also, I know I should be working on my passive points. I'll do that at some point. I'll do that at some point when I feel like it. Also, these little ghosts that shoot the little fire piercing bolts are not fun. Let me tell you. Those guys are not fun. 162% accuracy rating. I do have some trouble hitting. Don't need ice shot. That is a thought. I'm not gonna take it, but it is a thought. Yeah, like that. So these guys are just annoying. That's what I'm starting to gather. These guys are just annoying. Whatever those guys are, stop it. No more of those. Completely take them out of the game. We don't need them. We don't want them. When I mean we, I mean me. Never forget, whenever I say a we statement, it's me. Because the amount of times I complain about something and people are like, oh yeah, no, that's perfect.
There's a familiar face. Before you say
Gives me a
anything,
chance to get a little
yes,
sip of
I
liquid.
did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. And what do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous! Now, as you clearly noticed,
Marvelous.
Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help.
I do like Fairgrave.
Interested, are we?
Find
Will you look at that?
find a plum.
The decant.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I was like, what, did I give him something that I had? Or did I give somebody else that? Alright, first of all, before we do anything, and before we commit to anything, let us absolutely go back to the camp and just dump off all the crap we have on us. I know we have, like, a lot of other useless stuff in their inventory.
Telekora.
Namely, all these potions that we just picked up. Or picked up / traded out. But actually we had way less stuff than I thought. It didn't matter.
Stay out of the shadows.
Actually I had nothing. Never mind, I lied. I thought I actually had stuff.
Ancient Red Champion is fallen, but a killing blow reveals his final sacrifice beneath the morning sun.
Yeah, let's go here, because I think helping Fairgrave gives us a passive skill point. Speaking of passive skill point, what was I building into? Blood. I need bloodletting, right? Not brinksmanship. Imbalanced guard. Not harvest. Revelry. I'm pretty sure I need bloodletting. Do I grab all of bloodletting? No. I only go right, and then I grab it that way, and then I'm done. Only the one. And then I keep going this way, I believe. To Destroyer? Also, that reminds me, I do need to come back here and actually pick up the axe stuff for Cleave and Slaughter. Those are actually what I should work on immediately after I do bloodletting and finish that off. So that should be at least 10 levels or 10 passive skill points that I need to work on. All of which are vitally important and crucial. Let's go, dude. Running around at the speed of sound.
Return to the dirt.
Smack, 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 smack. Alright, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Ooh! That's an interesting amulet. That's an interesting amulet that I can't get right now. But it's interesting. Also doesn't really benefit me. Particularly. Because I add all of these get additive damage. It's good. But not great. And not for my character. I would have liked to have seen a better one though. Meaning, what do I take? Transformation orb, I guess. Just leave it. Transformation orb and leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, you're not that big of an issue. The other ones are kind of a bigger problem. And the fact that there's like a lot of them. That's way more disconcerting. So where are we going? Because we do have a quest in here. Or something to do in here. I think unless we just talk to Fairgraves and then we're supposed to go search for the item that he wants, but I'm pretty certain there's something to do in here. Once again, not remembering literally anything. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. I haven't been over here yet. I have not been over here yet. There's a door over here. This is just popping out a lot of goo. Go! Ghosts! Smack, smack, smack. Chopping away, chopping away. I hate those stupid dogs all day. I don't know. That was my attempt at a song, and I'm sorry that everybody had to listen to that. Quality over quantity, they say. But I want quantity over quality. Because I need a lot of health, I need a lot of sip juice. A lot of oh my god, level. Alright, now we get bloodletting. Now we're done over on that one. So now we have to start working into our axe, because like I said, we specifically want to build axes. I don't remember if we were supposed to do that one first or not. That's just how I'm gonna do it. We're doing a weird, I guess technically this is like a weird way of doing it. I should have done axes first, because physical damage, slash, raw, just immediately killing them is probably more important early game than bleed. Because now that I think about it, like, bleed's only really good if you don't kill the thing at first. But if we're just kind of like smacking them down like we are, basically the bleed is only going to be relevant for bosses. A thematic sulfite. I don't know what that does, but I found it. I like how there's a lot of things in the game where I'm just like, I don't know what that does, but I got it. Travel to the Solaris Temple 2, travel to Solaris Temple 2, travel to Solaris Temple 2. I don't have the gambling thing, or fiery dust, or any of that. The Ebony Barracks? We're already at the barracks? Isn't the barracks where you go over to the Overseer's Tower? Are we already that far in the game? No, we didn't even go through the underground section yet. Past the sewers or whatever. Is this game that much shorter than I thought it was? That'd be crazy if it is. So this is back to the battlefront, yeah. Not where Fairgrave was though, because we did get to see Fairgrave, but we didn't actually pop out of the same place that we walked out of. And now we have to go find where the other portal is, or not the other portal, the other door was, which I believe is top right. this way. Kind of wanted to read those because it looks like that shield guy was fighting these. I wanted to see what the name of those things are, or like whatever these are and why they're. I mean, I guess technically that's why it's the battlefront, is they're literally fighting things here. But for the life of me, I can't remember why there's randomly just things fighting here.
Way, pretty and lifeless.
I like that the Marauder's opinion of this place is that it's pretty and lifeless. It's very telling. Bad. Bad lady. Assault ribbon. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna probably do the inner ring battle first. Whatever gets us more of our slams. Obviously the AoE of the slams is gonna be way more important than doing the golden chest. But that seems scary. Alright, well we have 3. So I'm gonna hit it. Ooh, we got a festival mask. I don't think I use festival mask, but god damn, that's a lot of things. Alright, yeah, festival mask is probably more dex based, but let's see what kind of things pop out. A lot of poop. A lot of poop, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't need that right now. Is there anything I can just like flat out get rid of it in my inventory that I don't care about? I guess. Hold on, let me drop this. I actually want to see what the clasps look like. Because I'm kind of looking for anything to get rid of these, because I'm starting to realize how insignificant these are. The only reason I think I have them is for dex and int. Because I don't get any benefit from the 100% on low life, because I usually don't go that low, and 10% movement speed isn't much. That just helps me maneuver around the map. Okay, a lot of garbage. A lot of garbo. Which I mean is to be expected. Is there another totem? One of three. One of three. That is crap. That is not. Alright, let's go. Meow. Meow. Did I get big? I was like a freaking huge. I'm a big boy. Oh, massive shrine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I think I got huge. How did I fit through doorways from this big? Convenient that I'm right at the exact height of the door. Convenient. I don't think that was intended at all. I think that just happened to be in this area.
Carry this.
Convenient. A likely story. See. Ebony Barrack. I swear the ebony. No. Those are just the barracks. Do they have any barracks or something else? Okay, yeah. The barracks leads to the Overseer Tower. So I'm not there yet. So, like, we didn't do the weird fire thing where like the whole city's on fire and like that snow place. We haven't done a bunch of stuff yet, so it was just like, it felt a little early, but maybe I was misremembering. It's been various instances of me not remembering something. Alright, can you like stop? Can you stop Shocky Mans? Shocky Mans that just kept shocking. And you don't stop shocking and you don't stop shocking. Back to town. Oh, popped my shoulder and it hurt.
What is it? You fine? I know.
Sell. Get rid of all this crap. And that. And that. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Be careful.
It's like you can get like this person's level 30. This person's a lower level than me, but you can get like crazy cool cosmetics. There's just a horse or whatever.
What's up?
What is it?
If that tickles your fancy.
Target.
Gonna spend like 100 billion
Nothing
million. Oh,
I will see
that one.
you again.
I was trying to bring up the map with M, which I hadn't been doing this entire time, and then you guys got to see the microtransactions. Or I guess that was like the loading screen for the microtransactions page, because obviously I didn't leave it up long enough. But there are lots and lots and lots of microtransactions in this game that you can like randomly customize. Basically everything in the game you can customize. You can customize your like gems, like the particular effects that the gem does. You can customize your footfalls, armor, like various aura effects. You can literally just be like the most eyesore type individual you would like to be. If you so choose. Obviously, like that's not the way you have to build it. That's not the way you have to make your character, but you could if you wanted to. Everything boils down to you could do it if you wanted to. Broadsword. So we had 2 or 3 of 3. Okay, so we're maxed out. There's been a lot of orange items. Like the most orange I've ever seen. Unfortunately, all the orange is crap. I was like, I'd rather have 24% global physical damage than literally any of these things. Although physical attack damage leached his life and whatnot would be kind of cool. Actually having like those would be nice. If this was like the global one, the global physical damage or anything along that line, I would take it. I'd take it in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, that's not the case, so I don't want it. I guess I'll just take a necklace. Okay, I'll take this thing too. Whatever. Clear out the thing. Bye-bye. Actually, just chuck it out. I don't need it anymore. Plenty of things. Plenty of things. Meow. Meow. Golden pot. I only want that purple haze, yo. I was like, probably gold in your lungs would hurt anyway. I can only imagine, and probably be lethal. The other. Maybe that's what tickles your fancy is death, but maybe less painful for me is all I'm asking. That's all. A little less painful than like being suffocated or whatever because your capillaries or whatever, I forget what they're called, the little like things that look like broccoli heads in your lungs get covered with gold and you're unable to breathe. The brachial or whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember. You know how long anatomy was? That's a trick question because I never actually had anatomy. I took what did I take? High school I took AP biology. Just like advanced version of biology. My junior year. Freshman year I took regular biology. Oh wait, no, that was my sophomore year, right? Junior year I took physics. Cause hell yeah, physics, am I right? 9.8, aka if your teacher didn't give a crap about you and you weren't actually really doing like proper physics, they were like, alright, just do 9.8 because that extra 0.01 is really gonna screw with your numbers because you're that dumb. What? I'm gonna do 9.81 and you're gonna like it. Beep. And then, what did I have to do? I had to take some kind of life science for college. What did I take? For my associates and my like general courses. Oh, I took what's the one where you do like the study of like primates and like early like humans? Did that one. And like minor bits of vegetation or whatever. Oh man, now I actually gotta think. Or I guess maybe it encompasses the study of primates in it. What the hell is that one called? Anthropology? My brain wants to say anthropology because it's the only word that's coming to my head. I think I had anthro. I had anthro and an anthro lab in college. That was it. Not a single anatomy lesson in there. I mean, we did cover it like vaguely in like I said in high school. That was like a 10-second brief overview of a lecture. But none of that was in there long enough for me to remember any of it. Maggity smack smack smack. Boom. Rival circuit.
I cannot carry this.
Why is it whenever you are tasked with doing something, you always say I cannot? Why? Why whenever I ask you to do things, you just say no? That's actually really strong if I had a cold build. It's actually really, really strong. Unfortunately, I don't have a cold build. I don't have a lot of things. And none of that's worth, none of that is worth maintaining. Let's carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. The ball slam is really kind of good. Especially because I have fire damage. No tab. I was like, what is that? Tabula? Tabula? I don't think I needed it. It looked good, but I already have like a fiery type build, so I think I'm already kind of like committed on doing fire damage. And a necklace that gives me cold kind of doesn't help. Unfortunately, because that did look strong. Oh, this thing? The robe? Yeah, it was like the white body armor. I didn't actually see that. I mean, I could defer it. I could defer it. Am I actually using any of these? No, none of these are synergies. I could defer it. I didn't really think about that. Also, I just realized that that has a lot of links. Yeah, I'm gonna defer that. That's probably what smarter people would do. I was like, that's probably what smarter people would do. I'm just not that smart. Thank you for suggesting that, because I never would have looked twice. I'm kind of just like stuck in the mindset of like, oh yeah, I need armor. Armor things. Like, wait. I could. Once you made me go back and look, I was like, oh yeah, that could actually be a good thing. Because if you want terrible gameplay and wrong decision making constantly, coupled with like a cute little panda character, you come to the right place, aka like a red panda. You come to the right place. If you want actually somebody knows what they're doing and a smart individual, you're in the wrong place. If you want somebody to laugh at and make fun of, that's kind of me at this point. That is kind of me at this point. Ah. Diala?
You are not a cockroach.
Oh,
Strange.
this lady?
Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, forelimbs, nasty, spiky things.
Ow, I cracked every finger and it felt good.
If so, my ribbon... What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbon spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from Bard's bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude. Yes, I should give you a token. Token? What token?
Ooh, a token? What do I have right now? Oh, I only have life regen. +1 to all attributes. I mean, technically I need strength, but if I get +1 to all attributes, maybe I should take a dex ring, because then I can get rid of this ring and then I don't have to rely on dex on both of these things. And dex still gives me stats, but strength is just no. I need to start transitioning out of my old gear.
They want the twist. I like you. A dash of
Nobody cares about you, lady, and your fat cat lip wiggling.
Explosive. I loved Malachi. I was the Emperor's favorite for a time.
So what did you give us? A virtue gem, the raging thunderstorm imprisoned within a single raindrop. Infernal talc simply lets the storm out. Alright. Alright. Lightning resist +10 life gained on kill. That's not bad. Why do I keep this? Because the +3% armor doesn't affect anything, or my overall stats, right? So I have this specifically for something. Oh, because it gives me fire damage and lightning damage on attacks? Yeah, alright, screw that. We're gonna switch that out. We're gonna switch that out. And then I can now have freedom to do whatever I want with my other armor. Because then I can get rid of the stats that aren't so good. For equipment that's better. I like this play. Technically, damage down. Technically not. Arguably, like, better for physical damage, but it'll fix some of the problems of me not being able to get other items. And I'm A-okay with that.
I awoke.
He awoke. And I don't care.
Tear down the wall.
Tear down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. Jeff? Choff? Jeff? Choff? Tut tut. Now we go back to the sewers. For both of these things. Chop chop. Like, chip chop. Which one is it? Fiery dust. The sewers. Back to the sewers. The place I was literally at. Find the remaining platinum bust. Which also I want to do because I think that one gives me a passive. One of these gives me a passive. The Ebony Bear. Ebony and ivory, living in perfect harmony. Bang, bang. Yeah, I could start feeling my damage dropping off. What level are these guys? Yeah, 24. So these guys are about my level-ish, give or take. I can definitely feel the drop off. Luckily, that's why we're also bleeding, or building into bleed. Luckily. Or else this would be very, very obnoxious. Oh, did I not kill enough of the people inside this zone for me to get credit? Wait, no, there's just no indicator here. Okay. There's just flat out no way for me to interact with it. Okay. That's cool too, I guess. Look at all that fire, though. Burn!
The Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood.
My
Crush
life.
them in your work-forged hands.
Oh, now this one lets me do it. So then I did need to need to kill them inside the zone and fill it with like actually their blood instead of killing them right outside the zone. I mean, who would know that? Game literally like had them just come sprinting out of the zone and punch me. Two more rituals remain. I probably can get those. That's not great. Okay. A lot of this crap. So we're gonna try to save up our points for the other thing that we deferred. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to get it because, or maybe that one's just broken in the corner. Does seem like it's gonna be hard to get, being down one potentially. Let's see. Curating busts in the sewers. Probably do that, right? Where's the Imperial Garden? from the Imperial Guard, so above me. So let's go back to the sewers and do the secret. And then we'll go back to town, dump off the kids at the pool, and then come back through the Ebony Barracks. We got a lot of like sprinting around and like what not to do. And the last two busts down here. Oh my god, look at all those orbs of transformation. AK, kind of just like money. I don't think I've ever really used an orb of transformation for anything, ever. But they were free. You can't complain about free stuff. Unless it's like something you don't want for free. Something that's like kind of like forced upon you, but obviously it's like free. It's like, eh. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Go to the slums. I don't want to go to the slums. The rest of the busts seem to be somewhere in the sewer, so I should stay in the sewer until I find all the things I need. Oh Lord, I'm about to bust. Also, didn't I come from the slums? Isn't that how I entered the sewers? Well, there's clearly one bust or something. There's clearly a bust or something. You ever just slowly let a guy like bleed and burn to death? Just off on his own because you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna grab this loot. Can't really be bothered with what you're doing. Like, that's cool that you want to be over there and do like fire blast stuff and like harass me, but like I just don't want to be a part of that, so I'm not gonna. Oh, do I not know where the other bust is? Is that why this is informing me of like, oh yeah, find it, because it doesn't say in the sewer anymore. Or is it actually somewhere down here in the sewer? I don't know. Like many questions I have in this game, a lot of times it's not very descriptive. I should probably go to the waypoint behind me after I do this and be like, hey, what do you want me to do? Waypoint, what would you have me do given this situation? Yes, that was the first one I had found. But does it tell me where the other busts are? What are we looking for? Cargo secret. Target wants you to find the last bust in the sewer. Okay, so it is in the sewer. Because the last one said in the sewer, find all 3 busts. But then I grabbed that one and it immediately changed to find the last bust. So I'm like, is it actually in the sewer or am I just looking for some random crap? So this should be my last bust. Perfect. And we'll go do this one so that we can potentially defer the robe for another time. Because obviously I'm not going to get it here. There's just not enough points. There's just simply not enough points to go around to grab anything here.
I cannot carry this.
I got the busts and everything taking up all the inventory space. Alright, well first, I guess while we're here. Let's see, what is this? That's crap. That's crap, but that's slightly better crap, so we're gonna hold that. But defer that. We should keep deferring it. None of this is good. I'll take whetstone to improve my weapon quality. I'm actually waiting for like just a solidly okay mid-tier axe I can then carry. And then I can just literally improve the quality of that one. Especially with as many whetstones as they've been giving me. I just have a stack at this point, so I should probably start investing those into something. We're already like this far into the game, why not? We're gonna get more later on anyway. Did I already get the hideout? Level up. I think I did. Yeah, that's the Undercity one. Alright, so from here I can portal out. Oop. Back to the encampment. And I immediately want to dump off some portal scrolls because I have a full stack. Dump those off because I already have a full stack again. And that's it.
Let me tell your future.
The Beatles poet.
Thanks for the book.
Stay out of the shadow. Good luck to you.
It's like I told you, one of these guys is gonna give me a book thing that I care about. I need to identify that. I only took that rare item so that I can get more stats off of it. Strength, physical damage, cast speed. I don't cast, so. There was a lot of okay things there, and then they weren't good.
Stay
My
out of
passive
the shadows.
points.
They bite.
Got a passive point and a couple of passive
What is it?
respecs. Actually, I don't want to sell any of these things, do I? No. I do want to take this and this and put that in the bank. Put the coin in the bank. They don't need any of that. That one kind of looks like that one, and that one kind of looks like that one. I'm gonna put this in the bank because I don't know if I actually want to use that yet. Put the coin in the bank. Put this crap off to the side because I don't know if I actually want to use it. I have to decide at some point. And that looks kind of good right now. Also, I feel like Chaos Orbs are hard to find, so I can put that over there for now. To clear up a little bit more space. And then I can take this out. And that doesn't completely obliterate my build. Nice. Very cool. Herald of Ash. This is all green, so that doesn't matter. I need to resocket like something to actually make this better. Because like I said, all this is giving me right now is a tiny bit of strength and then int. I'd rather have this strength and dex here. Because this is overall better. But then do I want to waste time and energy on reforging these? And adding sockets? Oh yeah, and then I have to reforge the links between the sockets. That's a lot of commitment of stats. And quite frankly, like, it's not that good for that. That's like that. You just gotta put a lot of stuff into that. And I'm like, I'm not certain I'm invested enough into that one item. Especially when there could be a better rare item.
The Gemling Queen.
Or one that requires less stuff.
Piety's a genius.
So, how many more things do I need to do for this? I think I didn't go down to the Sins one. Crypt. Oh no, I did do Chamber of Sin. I just didn't go to the Crypt. You can almost do that. Which, that'll be a grind and a half. Ebony Barracks, then we go north. I also feel like I would like another like Herald or something that gives me I feel like I have too much mana, but not enough damage, not enough like extra side stuff that I could use. I kinda wanna get rid of the Call of Steel and or the War Banner. Maybe I actually start building into shouts. Once again, I don't really have a lot of things for shouts, so I don't really want to build into the shout because I don't have them unlocked. The catch-22 of like I have the capacity / capability to build into it, but like not. And I also want to start spending my passive points into the axe so that I can actually make the axe better. We are doing axe build. There's a lot of things going on here. I'll look into putting the trait points into where I wanted after I level up one more time. Because currently the game hasn't gotten to a point where I'm like vitally concerned every time I level up. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get them stats. Gotta get them stats. Where are the stats at? We're not there yet. Close, but it is not that concerning to me. Also, are these like archmages in like rubber gear? Is it just like it looks rubbery? Imperial Guard. Let's go. Because this should be a thing that ends because it looks like it's an optional quest. The only reason I could tell it's optional, or it seems optional, yeah, it's like because it was blue. Usually blue is indicative of an optional thing. Usually. Not all the time, but. The only reason I specifically phrase it that way is because there are some thingies that are like pseudo voluntary, like you can do them, they are optional, but like you kind of feel like you are forced to do them. AKA anytime you get a quest done and you get a passive skill tree point, those feel almost necessary. Like I don't think I can think of a single time where I'm not gonna do one. But you just need passive points. They help fill out the tree, and specifically like make your damage that much stronger. Clearly my defer didn't come over here. So we'll look into that at a later interval. Oh, I know. I think the defer is in the other map still. That's why. I'd have to clear out the other map with all the totems, and then probably defer it again, and then it'd go to the next map. So it's still stuck behind me somewhere. Oh. Is the Imperial Gardens the actual way I'm supposed to be going? Uh-oh. And we don't want to come to the Imperial Gardens yet. I didn't know there was this many branching paths in here. Let's go back out and then try to go the other way then. I guess in that case we can clear out the Ebony Barracks first and then figure out what the hell we're doing. And then we can figure out what we're doing. Let's go. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Instead of telling your dog to leave it, tell it to cleave it. Leave it. You know why? Because the dog is never gonna ever understand the difference between cleave and leave. It's gonna hear the tone and be like, But it's at least something you can do that's funny. Like a dog could understand the concept of cleave. Smacka smacka, clappa clappa. Ooh, ooh, a portal, a porthole. Neglected cellar again. Tisk, tisk. All these dumb humans and their neglected cellars. You would think that they would ever bother to like neglect them, but nope, only neglect.
Return to the dirt.
Grand life flash. Unfortunately, I don't need those anymore because I already have pretty good loot. Alright, let's back it up. That's a lot of damage. War buckle. I think, yeah, I was like, I think those are the exact same thing. Give me that shit. Earthquake. Ball earthquake. Whatever that is. What would I get rid of? Probably my freeze pulse. I was like, I'm not even using that. Do I have any red space? Anywhere, I do. There's freeze pulse. I've just been kind of passively leveling that thing, but that's like not great. There we go. Earthquake. Colossal life flask. I think is better than like literally all my life flasks combined. Yes. A lot. I think the little indicator is telling me that it's ready to level. Why? That is like it's ready to level, but I'm at the level cap, so I can't use it right now. Back to the Ebony Barracks. I'm not gonna do. I was about to do the song again, but I'm not gonna. I was about to. But no, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'm not seeing where literally, like, I feel like we're slowly narrowing to the top, and I'm not seeing this like super important, you know, place to go, aka like up. We want to go up, but we're also looking for the other ritual spots, so I can actually get the reward that I want. That chest, the chest piece that apparently might or might not be good. I don't know. But don't you want to see? It's all about the potential of it being good. Open. Not about whether it's good or not. It's about it might be. The ever longing quest to be a loot goblin and figure out what might be good and what isn't good. The lust for the bust. I don't know. I was trying to rhyme that. I just couldn't think of a word. The lust for the bust. That's what we're going with, and I'm sticking to it.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me remind you.
No, I kind of know what my place is. Kicking your ass. Kicking your ass. Okay, but calm down.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
I don't know. I was like, that sounds very zealous that your place is by God's side. How do you know that? What if you were like trying to do God's work, and you were literally wrong this whole time, and you were like out here like killing and like raping and pillaging, and then you were wrong, and like God didn't want that, and he's like, well, very good attempt, but at the end of the day, like, that's not what I wanted, so time to burn. No, I know it's not counting you. We discussed it doesn't count you for some reason. I ain't complaining. It just is what it is. You know, we had some people pop in here earlier. Every once in a while, somebody will come in here and be like, hey, dumbass, what you're doing is not good. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you. And then they leave. And then I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's cool, baby. That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nah, you're good, homie. You are absolutely, positively A-okay. In fact, I 100% don't understand why you're here. At all. You're supposed to be working on your own character. And you probably don't want to watch the game that we literally play. So I was like, in fact, it would make more sense that you're not here. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I did grab that waypoint back there, right? In the gardens. And I gotta be there. Orb of chance. Chancey! I think this is the tippy top. Tippy top. Also, the fact that this is the tippy top, and like I thought the ritual altar at the bottom left that I didn't fill up, or that it was like something didn't properly happen, what have you, I don't know, bim bam boom bob junkle. Whatever that thing is that didn't proc. Yeah. Also, was I supposed to have this going this whole time? Grants 1 steel shard from each impale move. Grants 4 steel shards. Deals reflected damage in a small area around you. Okay, yeah. I do want that, right? Lunarius. Lunarius Temple. I don't think I wanted to come in here. Did you see like those zombie dudes? They were just kind of like chilling, like bobbing their head. They were like, "Oh shit, dude, the music's bumping." And as soon as I came over here, I ruined the mood. I ruined the party. They were like, "Oh man, now we actually have to like kill this guy." Come on, man, come on. We don't want to like, we don't want to do things and fight. We just want to hang out and vibe. Got him. That was kind of an annoying little section right there. Also, the fact that I deferred the thing I wanted in, yet it's gone now. Even though like I saw it in the last map, I guess because I didn't defer it again before I left, it's like gone forever or some shit. I don't know. It's weird. You know, I can't cry over something I didn't really know what it was gonna be anyway, so. Worst case scenario, I lost out on literally God tier. Best case scenario is that I'm not gonna sit here and dwell on something I don't know about, so. Life goes on. Yes, sirree. Smack. Stop. Stop it. Stop running. Why are you running? can't help but think if I actually bothered to use like the earthquake and the other thing, I probably would have killed him. What is it? Oh, it does actually do like a lot of stuff. Earthquake does actually a lot of stuff. But you can't really beat the ground slam. The ground slam just like seems so broken and it leaves an AoE on the ground. Man, come on. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, you can't beat that. I've been trying to beat it. And I've been trying to get better stuff, but you know, ha ha ha. Ha cha cha cha. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? He hurts. Mama. I got a stupid belt? Hell yeah. Pretty sure that's not what it's actually called, but that's what I'm going with. I mean, I guess I don't need the ritual scepter. What is the stupid belt encompass or entail? That's corrupted. Plus 50 strength. Alright, alright. Plus 30%, 38% increased global physical. Holy nerf herders. Alright. We found a new belt. Holgars. We found an exotic item that we're probably going to keep for a while. Holgars. Rejoice. Uh-huh. And then what did he say? Lay it on me. What did my man say? I'm dying. Yep. There's so many like epic dudes and they're fast. What was the modifier on this thing? I looked away for a second and my like life force imploded. Jesus Christ. You're crying. Oh. Nice. Very simple one. Also, I was like, I think they're being very generous on this, on the suggestion that Overwatch 2 is coming out 2022, aka like, I think that was pre-COVID arc, but they were like aiming for that. Last I heard that it's being projected like 2023 or 2024. It was the last thing I heard from like a week ago. Could be wrong though. I leveled up. God gamer. Was he down to play Overwatch or Apex or I was like, which one? And once again, the problem with Austin here, I'm gonna be blunt. The problem with playing with Austin is like I gotta like try to figure out when Austin's like not doing Austin things and he's like being ostentatious with his Austininess. And like my life doesn't revolve around Austin, so like when I gotta like wait around and be like, hey, like, are you free? Maybe are you gonna be free so we can actually do something? He's like, nah, you know, like I gotta stare at this wall for about an hour, and then After that, I gotta spend about 2 hours drinking this water. And I don't know if I could just fit you in any of that time. You know. Some things came up. You know. I got hungry. You know, see a tree, eat a leaf. Like I don't got the time for that. I understand he's got his own thing. I'm doing my own thing. If it happens, it happens. But man always sounded busy. I can't just like wait. I can't just like wait around and hope like, maybe we can get this thing going, or maybe we can get a game going, or anything like that. If he always sounded busy. That's all. DMX died? No, who's gonna... Hold on, who's gonna inform Harb? Who's gonna inform Harb that DMX will no longer be able to go to prison? He's not gonna go to jail or anything, because he's in fact not able to do much anymore. Sad. Arr, arr. Pretend that was a sad. Yeah, who's gonna give it to you now? Who's gonna tell you to knock knock, open up the door, it's real? Who's gonna do anything? Who's gonna accomplish any of the things? How did I leave this wisdom scroll here? You guys are out of your damn mind if you think I'm gonna stand there and fight you guys. No, thank you. We're gonna go back over to this teleporter inside the gardens. Wherever I activated that. Because I remember there was one in here. Then we're actually gonna finish exploring this place. Because we're gonna teleport back into town and then, you know, do that whole jazz, the whole rigmarole. Looks like only we're gonna be in charge of that now. He left a big hole in the world that we have to now fill with our penis. I mean, what did I say? What did I say? Anyway, where was this teleporter? I guess clearly the way I kind of tore off in the direction. No, don't clip that. Some things don't need to be clipped. They're like precious gems that we'll find later. That nobody who ever watches my VODs on YouTube will go in there and be like, Just like the precious gem of the VOD where we were playing Left 4 Dead, and for like the first 10-15 minutes, nobody who was air quotes watching the stream, because they probably were just lurking or like working on other things, could inform me that the game capture wasn't working properly. So like the game was minimized for OBS. I was just like, oh, well, that'd have been cool to know like 20 years ago, but I had to discover that on my own. So I just happened to disable performance mode. Like, that would have been cool information for me to know as the streamer trying to make content. The small nuggets of Philly. Got him. Blade Storm. Okay, Vortex. I like the sound of a Blade Storm better. What the hell's a Blade Vortex? That sounds lame. Also, I know I did say that as soon as I leveled up again and I had like 3 passive skill points, I was going to immediately put those points in. What I lied. do that sometimes. I lied. What I'm gonna do is wait until I get into town and then do it. But the trigger for me actually putting the points in was me actually getting the 3rd level. So let me clarify that now. Before anybody gets any funny ideas and gives me lip. Not happening currently. Where's my? I was like, I was trying to look at my hand to see what number I wanted to push on the keyboard. I'm like, doesn't make any sense because looking at my index finger, I'm like, which one of my index fingers? Because I'm only looking at the one. Which one of my index fingers is 5? I was like, yeah. At this point, I realized I probably need to sleep at some point because my brain is getting a little interesting. Stop eating your friends' corpses and like spitting it at me. Stop it. The Lord's Labyrinth. You guys really wanted it that bad that you guys chased me all the way over here, huh? You guys just couldn't leave well enough alone. You wanted to get these hands. I'm still just waiting to find the teleport. I'm waiting to find the teleporter to the stupid plum thing that I need for that guy. Any one of those things would be great. The teleporter to the plum, the Pamparam, anything at this point. Get everybody back, man. Rap stitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, he's right here. Fuck around, get the whole label set up for years. I love that song. I don't know why. Of the various random things that people could like, I don't know why I like that song. But I do. But I do. With there. Okay, but like actually I kind of want that one. Kind of want that one. Right here. Not over there, right here. And boom goes the dynamite. I'm actually mildly surprised I earthquaked there, anticipating more. There wasn't really anybody here. Like I haven't even seen a single epic person in the zone. That just me? That can't be just me. What? Where is it? Where is the comedian? There he is. There's always one guy, I swear. There's always one guy just like screwing around, taking his sweet time to be murdered. And then there's this guy. It's like, what the hell? They're coming out the woodwork for your boy. Where were you guys 10 minutes ago? Nothing. Nobody. Nowhere. Out of sight, out of mind. The second that the trial thing was over, the little statue, whatever, majigger thing, bam. Everybody was there. What? What? The pale queen. So the black or the Pale Blackguard, and I was like, reminded me of the Pale Queen from Guild Wars. I was like, do you even see who the Pale Queen is? I don't think you do. Wait, no, the Pale Queen is just like the tree or whatever. You do see the Pale Queen, then. Bro, I don't remember. That has been so long. Mac. Alright, do I have like the dumb? How have I not found where the teleporter is still? I was like, does it move? Is it not in like a... I was like, does it not stay in the same spot? Okay, there we go. Listen. You just have to complain and then it'll happen. Every time. Now, can I have $1 million? I know that's not how it works, but it's just very convenient, the odds of asking for something. And then all of a sudden, like, it just randomly pops in. So it's like, well, where was that? Literally any other time. Where was it? The game's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know either, but where was it? Game's like, who could know? Who can it be now? So I think this way is towards the plum, or the other map, because I forgot there's like a branching path. So this might be towards the other place I was trying to go to. I need the plum. Still, and I need to figure out. Probably like, oh, this is probably the labyrinth thing. So I figure out how to unlock the thing after I do all the other things. So that'll probably take me to like the labyrinth or whatever. The lab. Alright, so from here, I do want axe stuff, right? So I want all of these. I want slaughter and cleave. +1 to melee strike. I feel like the top one's better, right? I'll go axes. I guess technically with this particular axe, I can go multiple things, including but not limited to one-handed with like a shield and like an offhand. I think I do want this though, because I can get +1 to melee strike with axes. So we're gonna go up first. We're going uppies first. Uppie. You just hit me with the think. Don't hit me with the think. Listen, every time you hit me with the think, that usually means I said or did something stupid, alright? And while that's probably absolutely positively true in the case, stop it.
Be careful.
Goodbye. I wanted to see what this was. I don't think it's gonna be good, but I was like, multi-strike's not bad. But I was like, the raw damage on this one's like insane. Literally, if I can get this 72% increased physical damage on an actually upgraded weapon, that would be the weapon of choice. I'd upgrade the quality of it immediately. Immediately. But I don't.
Bye.
We'll dump off all this stuff that I'll look at later because I don't feel like doing it right now. Dump off all the kids at the pool. There's my coin stacks. Coin stack. And then we'll start building our tree of cards over there. I tried to hit the map again, like that's it. Find Piety's laboratory and eliminate her. I already did that though. Didn't I already find that?
You are the truth.
Ancestral War Chief. Tectonic Slam. Earthquake. Ice Crash. Cyclone. I don't think I care about any of these. Because I already have an Earthquake, right? I have a Val Earthquake. I have a Val Ground Slam. Which I'm pretty sure is the same as this Slam. The Tectonic Slam. Except for this is like slightly different. What is Ice Crash? Slams the ground and damage enemies in the area. Oh, seems more element based. Because you need 35 int for it. Cyclone's a channeling. I guess I'll just take the Ancestral War Chief, even though like I don't want any of those things.
Citizens
Just to finish the quest.
still pray out.
And to be like, hey, what up?
Let me tell your future.
Secret Pro.
Skittering across the ground, insects nest near unlikely allies.
The metal softens beneath the stone, reshaping with great ease. The ancient red champion has fallen, but a killing blow reveals his final sacrifice beneath the morning sun. Hungering Swarm. Skittering across the ground, insects nest near unlikely allies. You'll slay a powerful ball fallen who will drop a sacrifice at dawn fragment. I don't know what a sacrifice at dawn is. I guess I'll just do this one.
The Claymore's followers feed on the flesh of the dead, a desecration of the mother's work.
Also, that's what the coins are. You use them to do things. Okay. You'll encounter shadowy monsters in the crypt and slay them. Oh. I think I just burned like a handful of coins. Wait, no, don't I have coins on me? I only have 2. Yikes. Yikes. Yikers. Alright, where are we going? I just completed a quest, no? Oh no, that's at this side over here. Piety. I already did this though, didn't I? At the Ebony Barracks, then we go left, right? Didn't I already do that? I guess because I don't have access to that side, I didn't do it or something. Well, let's run up the gut, I guess, because dang, I haven't been here already again, meaning that we're probably going to have to fight all the enemies again. Or we could just run past them, I guess. That is also an option. Not gonna, but that is an option. Wait, you had an intro for Van's stream? I didn't know Van had an intro, or that you have an intro in his stream. I have an intro? What the hell?
In your place, Karui slave. Let me remind you.
Oh. I was about to say, like, that boy is weird that he's like doing all that extra stuff. But if he's doing it specifically for all mods of FP, I'm like, okay, then that makes sense then. That's interesting. I always like the interesting things that Van decides to do for his streams, because he doesn't stream a lot. So when he does decide to do something, it's always very interesting. Like a good weird, you know? A good weird. Like, you haven't like streamed in like. I mean, obviously, like he streamed like yesterday because I think you guys were doing D&D, but he doesn't stream for a while. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna do this now. I'm just like, why in God's green earth, randomly, do you just decide to do this thing? But also because I'm not really good at conveying my messages well to people. I try to like step off the gas and just be like, I'm not gonna say anything because if I guarantee you, if I phrased it that way, it would not be received perceived well. Instead of doing that, it's like, okay. Step off the gas. Step off the gas. I think this is to the. This is the Lunar's temple. So now back to killing Piety again. For the second time. So this is clearly the area where I have insect swarms randomly. Judging by the quest. Or not the quest, the prophecy. Which I don't know what I get for completing prophecies, so. They seem like they do things, and things happen. Well, I don't know what that actually ends up accomplishing for me. Hey, look. I feel like the hydrate command so far is like not okay. Because y'all try to make me healthy. It's like when my family tries to have me eat vegetables and shit. It's like, I don't wanna. If I want to eat a vegetable, I'm gonna eat a vegetable. If I'm gonna hydrate, I'll hydrate what I want. You guys are trying to have an excuse to make me drink things and stretch. Listen, I'm in full gamer mode, and you want me to stretch? I'll stretch when I stop getting shot at, but there's your sip. Actually, if I can get out of my blanket right now. If I can conveniently pop out of my blanket while still playing, I can accomplish both things and not stop playing. Yeah, we go. Unfortunately, trying to stretch while gaming is not really the most convenient. Oh, I didn't need that though. I felt all my legs cramp and uncramp at the same time. All my legs. And you're saying, what do you mean all your legs? You only have two. Exactly, all of them. All of my legs. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, knees cracked, ankle cracked. Basically every single like joint from like the hip down cracked. Yeah, but I could have also just sat there the whole time, and I wouldn't have noticed. I'm very good at just sitting there and not noticing. I'll just be like, loot? More loot? Who needs legs when you can get loot? It's a way better way to live. I don't need my legs, I have loot. the only thing that matters is something in a video game. Remember that, folks, and you guys will go far at night. The only thing that matters is video games. Just kidding. Take care of yourself, drink water, all that good jazz. Don't do what I do. More importantly, don't do what I do. Bang. You actually measure how much water you drink? Like that's probably why you're healthy. I don't even know where to begin to like pretend like I care enough. Okay, let's sit back down. Oh, I forgot you have a bottle that does that. Cause I was like, I can't even begin to be bothered to like pretend to care. You're like, there you go. There you go. Now this guy's getting it. This guy's getting it. Don't take care of yourself then. Not like I care about you or anything. Waka. It's not like I'd feel sad or anything if you didn't feel well, Baka. Whoa! Yeah! Kicks at my heart, hope it never stops. Okay, well. I'll be honest, the Quicksilver potion only lasts like 5 seconds, so I wouldn't even get past the throttle noise of that song. Better be like 100. I do big and angry. Big angry boy. You got a lot of girth. Creepy little spider. The spirits be rest. There's also something disconcerting about like the weird spider enemies, like ah! I don't want my weird like disgusting abomination creatures to like go out of nowhere. Chop in the morning, I ain't got nothing to say. We chopping in the evening. We go to bed chopping this same way. I was like, oh, I forgot. I was like, how did I get through there? I didn't know that wasn't a wall. Hate salvation. That sounds cool. That is a thing. I would literally only be taking that for attack speed, which is literally better than the helmet I have right now because the helmet only gives me 11 armor. But then we run into the same problem of I have better things than this that I can take. So I feel like making feel like making this decision. So I'm gonna take this and then essentially just sell it. We're gonna take two things and then sell them. Because I absolutely do not care about any of those items at all. But most importantly, we're selling the exotic item because we can turn that into rare orbs. Orbs of alchemy, or I forget what it is. But basically just the orbs that make us able to make rare items. Essentially.
Skittering across the ground, insects nest.
Skittering across the ground. I'd actually rather have that over like a tiny bit of additional healing. Oh, I never actually got the waypoint. Well, I guess that's kind of good because it made me come back through here and then thus I was able to fulfill the Hungering Swarm prophecy.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, a daughter of corruption.
You just noticed that thing's been there the whole time. Literally, it's been there the whole time. Like, physically, literally, genuinely, absolutely, it has been there the entire time, so. Is Van actually streaming right now? I didn't actually know he was actively streaming. I thought you were in a call with him. I didn't get a notification that said he was streaming, so I didn't know he was on. I'm freaking dying, yo. A maintenance stream? What the hell is a maintenance? Maintaining what? D&D maintenance? Like an update stream or something? Oh, so he's doing it live on stream, the stuff that he's changing. Okay. Wait, I don't know. Did I miss a puppet show? Did I? Did I? I'll be honest, the puppet show thing's not really for me. Not something I'm like super keen about. Like, so did I? But again, different strokes for different folk, you know what I mean? You know, I wholeheartedly appreciate the fact that Van has the puppet show because it's like a shtick. It's his. He literally turned it into a redemption. He doesn't have to sit here and be like, well, what is he gonna do for redemption? He literally has just a bunch of crap. I'm getting eviscerated. So I at the end of the day, all that was to say I respect the hustle. What does this do? Skeletons are summoned on you. Well, that's kind of nice. Oh, I was like, he has a roast, or you can roast him, because I was about to say, I didn't finish reading that message. As we know, I feel like if you can roast him, then oh, he'll roast you. Okay, I was like, I feel like that would not be a good idea to roast him, because as we know, people can be kind of nasty. I'd rather have a pot roast. Oh my Jesus, Mother Mary and Joseph. What the hell hit me? Something hit me for like 80% of my HP there. Whoever that was needs a fucking... Look at this person just chilling out in the water, having a good time. Because they're having a good time, having a good time. Where the fuck am I going? This is like an infinitely looping map. Yeah, I feel you, whoever's randomly screaming in the background. I feel you. I'd be annoyed too if I had to try to figure out where the hell Piety is in this shit. Also, these weird booby ladies with their like pin missile attack is kind of annoying. I gotta be honest. Can we have less booby, less pin? Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Less booby, less pin. Chest pin. You know what? Less booby ladies with the needles, more chest pin. Chest pin! Chest. Chest. Chest pin! For like the 2 people that know who the hell chest pin is. Get it? Because there's only 2 people in chat? Ha! Ha cha cha cha. I got jokes for myself. I got roasts for myself. I don't need people to roast me because I do it for free. Stop it, booby ladies. Stop. Stop it. Hate you guys. I haven't had to complain about a single enemy until that happened. Ooh. Why is there just this random guy like here? Like these just random people impaled. Of all the hallways and of all the random corridors, why are those 2 just like, wow, we got impaled here. We dead as hell. I was trying to figure out why all those people are just like basking in the like weird blood water and not just like just get out. Just come out. The land is moderate. The land temperature is moderate. Look, how are these people popping up out of the ground like daisies? There's not even any liquid here. How are they doing that? Bad. I saw those ladies come popping up out of the ground. I'm like, we're immediately double slamming that. Not a chance. Not a chance, bruv. Screw that. Also, I think this is the way to Piety. So, while I did say I was gonna go that way, I want to make certain I have enough Val. The Val slam. I at least want like 1. Because we at least have Earthquake. It should be good enough, I guess. What's she gonna do? Immediately kill me? Potentially. But is that likely? Probably. But am I anticipating that? Yes. So then it's all gonna work out. Like many things, it'll all work out in the end. In the end, we'll be one. And a trail of fire burn before you bury me. I'd love to play that song, but that is absolutely some Dimka shot right there. Some lovely Dimka. Dimku. Fire trap. I'll be honest, I have no idea why there's traps in this game. I feel like they're just a giant bait and you're supposed to like take those for fun or memes or something, but I have no clue what the purpose of traps are in this game. Unless you're supposed to just like run around, like mob all the enemies behind you and then like set traps while you're sprinting away like a madman. Vulnerability. You take increased physical damage. Okay. Very good. I do like that I can randomly hit him with the stunner though. Stun him. Also, in addition, I'm kind of just only looking for, like, for piety. Like, yeah, it's kind of nice that we're getting, like, extra experience and whatnot, but I'm just looking for this last. So that I might end her miserable existence. What am I supposed to do with this What am I supposed to do with that crossfire? Excuse me? Holy shit, they literally spawned every single enemy there. That was the nuttiest crossfire I think I've ever seen. Also, I don't know how to read this map still. You gonna tell me it's easy to tell where I'm going? It's not. It's not. Look at this. Look at this shit. This was only like the halfway point. But the fact that I got entirely and utterly obliterated. Like what? What? This way. Hey, lady. Tell your kid to shut up. That guy must be having a good time. He's like, That guy was having a great time. And I just hear people having a cat fight in the background where they keep pulling each other's hair. Listen, whatever's going on up in here, I want a piece. That's all I'm saying. Everybody sounds like they're having a wonderful time. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Not the infinite booby ladies of bullshit. And I was like, if you guys didn't notice, I like was pounding the healing items. There was just nothing to do about it. There was nowhere to run to. Honestly, the only way I could have got out of that is I needed to have all my vowels. Not vowels, vols. I needed every single one of those, and I needed to start the fight with Earthquake. That was like the only way I was getting out of that cluster F. Hey look, when the booby ladies can't just like immediately, like infinitely like pierce me like crazy. Oh no, it still might happen. It still might happen. It doesn't help that that the lacerating enemy keeps debuffing me. And look, the other problem was there was nowhere to go on that other section. I was literally stuck in the middle of like a pen. Look at this! Look at this noise. Literally that one epic or like rare enemy type literally just like obliterated my HP. What a card. Take the coins for the prophecies. Why not? Also the fact that this was another dead end. Actually I didn't go up. I kind of just want to like yell back at them. Be like, ah, ah, ah. Like, shut up. We're all suffering. Stop. I feel like that guy just sounds genuinely miserable. He's like, like that guy I feel bad for. That guy sounds like he's not having a good go. And his pain kind of turned a little bit monkey at the end there. He's all like, he kind of returned to monk there at the end. Good old returning to monk. And like I think because I died here and I left the circle or whatever, it just finished out right there. And that was literally just a bad fight where there was that many pin missile ladies. That many pin missile ladies, and unlike that last area, I didn't have anywhere to break off to or hide. Unlucky. Return to monk. But then you have your own, you have your own sad monk problems, like the monk that fell off the thing he was sitting on. You got your own monk problems. See? You forget, then you have your own monk problem. Holy fuck, is Piety gonna be here? Where is this lass? I've been looking for her for like 20 years. Piety! How have you enlisted the help of all these tentacle women? And can I get the information for that? Because I want to get my own band. I want to get my own army of tentacle women for reasons. Oh, oh.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death.
Here's your warrior's death, Kurwa.
Do the honorable thing and die.
Okay. I'm dying. Slowly. Like most people. Slowly.
Do the honorable thing and die.
I mean, once again, like I said, still dying. Slowly. It's called aging. We all kind of do that, Piety. I also like how I'm actively like not hitting her because and she's still like taking damage because she has a bleed on her.
I will take everything Dominus loves as he took it from me.
Dominus. It feels bad when like the actual like minions leading up to you are actually more annoying. When the actual enemies leading up to you are way more annoying / obnoxious than you are. That's just sad, honestly. Imagine like grinding super hard through like an entire gauntlet of just like death and chaos and all that just to find that the boss was like a fucking hamster. You're just like, what the shit, dude? The boss is supposed to be higher leveled and cooler. And like greater.
Wherever he
This
is.
shit, dude. Oh, this is a shield. I was like, wait, what? I'll actually look at that, because, yeah, that's way better than that one, probably. I'll take a look at that. But the dadry do over there.
Piety dies amongst her abominations.
I mean, I wouldn't look at their buoys, because I feel like to like zoom in and focus on the fact that they have buoys. I can mention that they have them. I could mention that they're literally shirtless, but I feel like to zoom in and like double down on the fact that I already mentioned him is kind of like the epitome of like where TOS starts to become an issue.
Piety's off to meet them. You've done for Gravicius.
I can literally be like, yeah, they got them. They're there.
They run, they bite, they flee, they die. Swarms of fur and teeth and tail drown each and every room.
I already did like some of these though, right? So I actually don't really know what completing prophecies do. The game hasn't really made that clear. I just kind of do them passively, and then it's like bim bam boom. Nothing happened. Orb of regret was over there. Tornado shot. Actually, I could probably get rid of tornado shot. Honestly, no shot. Get rid of tornado shot. Spell totem. We can move over there. We're gonna sell that anyway. Let's see. What is our two-handed chopper gonna say? Okay. What is our two-handed chopper gonna say? Attacks have a 20% chance to bleed, plus 26% increased damage with bleeding. Unfortunately, this doesn't have any elemental on it though. But I know why this is here. This isn't supposed to be enabling my banner, I don't think. I just put that on there because I didn't know where to put it. Let's see. Int. That's poop. That's poop. That's poop. 36 and 60 with a 5% crit chance. I feel like this thing's better, right? Like, yeah, I have elemental damage there, but nothing I currently have stacks with elemental damage. So even if I get the lightning to proc, that's not that great. Whereas I have high bleed chance with this. I do more damage when they're bleeding. I feel like this is the way to go when I'm already building in the bleed. Unfortunately, that means I gotta try to find a way to put this thing somewhere. Because I would actually like to keep my Herald of Ash. Hey, good enough. Good enough. And then what if I increase the quality once?
The metal softens beneath the
Alright.
shaping with great ease.
I forgot about that. It gives it immediately 20. Well, this is the new weapon we're running now. Because I literally kind of did it to myself. Screw it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guarantee you this is actually going to be a solid weapon. Solid weapon choice.
Watch yourself.
Bet. Oh. Yeah, I know what you meant. I wasn't gonna look. I knew where you were coming from and what you were talking about. I just wasn't gonna look. Alright, went to the... I went here. Unsolve the trial of Ascendancy. I need to go back to the crypt, right? Because I think I'm ready to move on. Right? Where's the crypt? ¿Dónde está el biblioteca? Ah. That's not the way I wanted to go. ¿De dónde está el biblioteca? ¿De dónde? Also, I don't care about like the golden hand. We're literally just here to solve the trial thing and then to yay. I was like, I don't even think this is really worth my time, is it? And it didn't feel like it. As far as HP and stat wise and all that stuff, like they didn't do any damage to me, so I could tell like they're really low leveled. 17s. Coupled with it didn't feel like I needed to do that. But whatever. Look at all the spider. The spider. You know what? My dumbass luck would probably be that it's actually back here. So I'm gonna go inspect that. Why were you modding? What were we doing? Oh, did something happen that you needed to intervene again?
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
I guess you're right. I should probably... Speaking of redeems that I need to clear, I should probably do that. Will I? Probably not, but should I? Yes. Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Yes. Yes, I would. But will I? Probably not.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Let's go, dude. All right, now back to the garden, because I think the garden's the only place I haven't gone to that I should have found thing. So how come whenever I backtrack, I always find like more shit? Am I just that unobservant? I don't feel like I am. How is this possible? What a kooky world. Should I? Should you? 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 Should I? No. No. No, I don't think I will. Imperial Gardens. So yeah, we do need to go to the Imperial Gardens. Imperial Gardens. The dummies. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think like after this we open like that door or some shit, and then we go into like the mountains. That's like the Act 4. So like we're so far from where I thought we were gonna be. I guess it's because I thought I was like narrowing the gap on levels. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta be like freaking close, right? Nope. We're so goddamn far away, it's unbelievable. I dare say it's so unbelievable it comes back around to being believable again. Also, we didn't find that stupid plum ever. On our list of things that we needed to do. What was the question? Oh. Was there a question? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Good God. %20 chance to bleed, 26% chance. Well, we know what we're getting. I thought the last thing I had was good because I got the quality buff on it. Nope, I immediately wasted the quality buff thing on it and found something even better. Huh? It is what it is. There, we're leaving this map with that. Suffice to say. We're absolutely leaving the map with that. Ebony Barracks is where I came from. Don't care about that shit. Again and again, it is what it is. Good lord, the stats on that thing though. That thing was girthy. I had to take a double take to look at that item. That's how you know. When my nerd brain was like drooling, you know we found an item. Into the immediate thought of regret that I invested that whetstone into this weapon, but you live and you learn. Where the hell are any of these other goddamn totems? Totem shrine thing. Totem. Totem. So there's the library, which I fucking hate books. Still looking for the plum. The chitty plum. I can actually keep putting these over here because I know where these are going. Also, level up. What level are we now? I didn't actually see what it said. A fire and bleed dot though. Good lord. Feels bad. Like I keep saying, like it feels bad how much stronger I notice this character is than my other character because I messed up. Hindsight 2020, all that good jazz, but now actually having a build, kind of notice the power. Hydrate. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I'm gonna have to get rid of that thing if you're just gonna keep telling me to hydrate all the time. All right, there's my hydrate. Alright, Juju, hopefully your day goes well, hopefully you enjoyed, and hopefully I see you again later. Hopefully you enjoy your U time or whatever you're about to do. What have you got going on? Smack, 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 smack. Hey! I was just thinking, I was like, where are these totems at? And then immediately, I didn't notice that there was a totem here. That time I didn't actually just notice it. Not that it just randomly popped up because I was thinking it. I just didn't see that one. That one was an it occurred to me. Wisdom, that thing. We're absolutely leaving with that axe, right? Yeah, all that other stuff is crap. We're absolutely leaving with that axe. Goodness gracious. We are leaving with that axe. That axe! That axe is already literally probably better than... Yeah, this axe is already better. There's not a reason not to equip this already. Oh, yeah, work at 5? Oh, okay. Being socially awkward, RP is cringe. So, like, try to roleplay in RP while being socially awkward. Or RP where you're role-playing as being socially awkward. Or Nyanner's version of it is cringe. I don't know. Oh, RPing being socially awkward. I mean, kinda. Cause like, it's like making fun of people who are socially awkward just because like you have the capacity, but at the same time I feel like some of that is also that she herself is socially awkward too, so it's like it's an RP but like not. It's like taking some of reality and turning it into the character. Whereas like that's not like if I were to go into VR chat right now and you would see the awkwardness, it's real, but then I would like try to turn that into like an RP, so to speak. Like that would be my character. You kind of, so maybe, well, you consider it cringe or whatever. Maybe that's how she is able to kind of ease into the weekend or ease into a Friday and just be like, you know, I want to let my hair down. I just want to be like awkward and do like my normal thing and not have to like act, not be the actor while you're streaming. I mean, I get. Would I like to sit here and not have to like say anything and somehow get just as much traction or viewership as any other day where I'm like literally trying to hyper emote as best as I physically can? Yeah, that'd be great. But it's like, not really how it works. It's like I kind of understand like trying to make your day easier and like RP you being you. The big roundabout way. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you're forcing awkwardness so much as like, because like I'm not watching it, so you obviously you would know better than me. I'm just kind of like interpreting based off of what I kind of arbitrarily understand of Neanners. Maybe that's just her being herself and not like doing the acting thing, but like elevating the weak points of herself to roleplay. Well, I'm saying like the roleplay of being socially awkward, not that you're taking on a character of being socially awkward. I guess like if you made the entirety of your RP the fact that you're socially awkward, and that's like the character archetype you were only going for. I was thinking of like RPing like a socially awkward like. I don't know what's funny that you can add to that. Like a socially awkward, like you're role playing a socially awkward teacher, or something. Like somebody who shouldn't be socially awkward at that point, because like they're gonna stand in front of a class or something, and like they need to do like thing, like the juxtaposition of like you're you know, and we all get like stage fright and all that crap, and like we have like nerves, and like nobody likes to stand in front of people, but like. Somebody who physically cannot do the thing, and you're gonna roleplay that thing. I could see that being a thing. If the whole shtick of the RP is that they are just socially awkward, I feel like that's not a good character. There's nothing there. There's no substance. That's my take. They can't just be socially awkward. It's like socially awkward what? Whereas like if you're gonna roleplay generic Russian mans or whatever, like another nationality or a group of people, whatever, I feel like that's a thing. Well, that's what I'm saying. So like people that like are socially based, that like have jobs where they have to deal with people, I feel it would make it for interesting RP, because it's well, how could you possibly have this job or be here or do your job or anything like that if you're socially awkward? You should have a job where you don't deal with people then. Am I dumb? How have I not found the Trial of Ascension in this area? I've looked around the entire map. Everything's like not grayed out. Is it like right here and I'm dumb and I missed it? Oh no, I haven't gone up here. Maybe. Maybe I was dumb. Hold. We're holding. We're in hold formation. Maybe I missed it. It's not looking like it so far. Travel to the dock. What if I don't want to travel to the dock? Oh, I do need to travel to the dock and give that guy his plum. Up here? I haven't gone somewhere. There it is.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path. He must look to ensure that his people are still safe, to ensure that he has not become
Oh, that was like the world's easiest goddamn, it was literally like the world's easiest trial. I just like dead ass sprinted through it, but alright. Cool. Well, I kept looking around because I thought I saw it, just like I thought I knew where the plum location was. I thought the plum location was bottom right, but it's top left. So I was like, I feel like I should know where these things are, but I don't remember. Alright, now we're good. Now we can run over here and go to the Scepter of God. The Scepter. I blow the wind of God. COVID-19, I blow the wind of God. Malakar. I like that little like pan flute or whatever. I'm digging the music all of a sudden. I'm not digging the fact that I have to sit up though, just to see in the dark, and spoopy. Also, I do know I still have the plum and I need to travel back to the dock. I'm looking for literally a teleporter. I don't want to use a portal scroll or anything. Also, what is with all this the fucking pin needle enemies? Game's just like pin missile, more pin missiles. Hopefully you like pin missiles. We got them. Also, the further along we go, the more I'm realizing, like, just how far behind I am. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm like, partly close to where I was beforehand. Look at they hit me with the stupid flip. The stupid flip. Oh, they're frogs. I was like, what the hell are these things? It was like coming in leaping. Go to Hinekora. Those are like a physical mage boot because you need that much strength for it. It's like a crazy amount of strength for a mage. Swing, 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 swing. Wow, wow, wow. You thought they were Voldos? I don't think Voldo does those kind of flips. Voldo does like a backwards flip and then like kind of like slides around on the ground like a weird. Not ventriloquist. What are the bendy people called? He's like a weird bendy snake. That's what I can describe Voldo. Weird bendy snake. Contortionist, there you go. He's like a contortionist mixed with snake. Snake. Mixed with a two-nake. Like when I actually have a microcosm to think about what the word is I'm looking for, I can get the word eventually. I do flounder a little bit though. Does he do some jumpy moves? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Soul Calibur, I believe. The last I've seen a Soul Calibur was Soul Calibur like 6 or whatever. And everybody plays like 2B and like Nightmare. And that's because like 2B is like a dumb character or something. She's like broken. Oh, I'd probably go upstairs, and this is just like a regular staircase. Correct. Yeah, we didn't leave the area. I was like, how did I not find this altar in this tiny ass room? Like, never mind, these are just stairs. Ooh, the bridge move is iconic. I will give you that. Also, the bridge move is like his bread and butter, so nobody gives a crap about any of your abilities other than like the ones that are like the main focused. Like, I remember a bridge is really good for comboing. Or like a combo ender. And that's why you see it a lot. It's not even just because it's like weird and an interesting fighting style. Like Eddie Gordo when he does the capoeira and he's literally just like straight up dancing the entire time. He has like a lot of like jabs and other things in there too. It's just the actual dancing, the actual dance fighting is the iconic part, and he uses it a lot because it's a good mix-up for people that don't know how to fight Eddie. Chop, 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 choppity, choppity, chop, 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 choppity, choppity, chop. Why do I have the Dead Iron Ring? That's question number 1. Why do I have Dead Iron Ring? Number 2. None of these really look good, honestly. I'm gonna take silver coins. For more prophecies, because none of that seemed at all appealing in any capacity. Also, which one of you guys is keeping? Yeah, I was like, which one of you is keeping the other enemies alive? Which one of you sick bastards is ruining my day? Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. Choppity, choppity, chop. Alright, now we go upstairs, and I think... Ascend the Scepter of God. I think there's like a boss fight at the top of this thing. After we just did the boss fight with Piety, I think there's another boss fight. Or this is where like we do like that one fight where we go to like the Nether. Oh yeah, no, we start walking through like the portals, right? And then we have to go and fight like the Malachite or whatever. I think I know where I'm at. This is either very familiar or I'm like completely misremembering where the hell I'm at. Which wouldn't be the first time. Literally would not be the first time that I misremembered something. And as I like to say constantly, it will not be the last. Look at that damage. Good lord. Like chunking those guys. Straight chonking them. My dear Chittis. Like Titus, but with a CH. My dear Chittis. Who the hell is Chittis? I don't know either. We were supposed to like get some like lore or something about that, but I probably like clicked through it immediately. I'll be honest, this game probably has like an amazing or crappy lore. I don't know. There's a lot of running around and smacking. We run and we chob. And then we run around some more and then we chob. And when we're done running around and chobbing, we do it again. At the upper scepter. Lapis Lazuli. Lazula. Cyndaquil! I don't know why, whenever I see these weird little bird things, I think they're like Cyndaquils. Don't ask why, because I don't know. You guys ever just have like insane thoughts and you're just like, why does my brain do that? And you're like, my brain asks me and I ask my brain and we're both just like, Why you do that? How it be like it do? It's like, I thought that door was open, so I could have swore I crashed there for a second. Level up. We're 39 already. God gaming right here. These are peak gamer hours. Chop. Chop. What do we got? Increased armor, no. Intelligence, no. Dexterity and all that crap, no. I feel like I'm gonna get the blacksmith whetstones. It's okay with me because I'm about to like put these over here. I was gonna do that anyway, because I had a full stack going. I could get more. Not like those are hard to come by. They're a little bit hard to come by, but they're not like impossible. So I was like, might as well. Might as well, and this axe is literally like doing God's work. Holy Sigma. Bless this ravaged body. Can you imagine this guy's just like getting his ass beat constantly and just like subsisting on drinking this weird red liquid shit? Which I'm assuming at this point, since there's no way to randomly refill it and it only refills off of killing things, I'm assuming I'm just drinking the blood of my enemies. I don't know how we get the blue one and this Quicksilver one, but I'm assuming I'm just drinking the blood of my enemies, and they're just filled with various materials that I can then turn into potions. Which kind of makes sense, because sometimes I have items that allow me to life leech, so it's like, it makes sense. Consume my foes. Bang. Bang. God damn, this is like the biggest air quotes map, just because it's like a staircase up and up, up, up. Trying to get altitude sickness. I'm kind of fat, so like by like the third staircase, I was already like. But obviously, in case there's any like cute sorceresses up in here, you know, whenever you get to like the top of the staircase, so that literally this is what I did in college. So, shut up if anybody's got a problem with it. Literally, so that like people wouldn't think that you're like a fat loser or whatever. Whenever I'd walk upstairs, I would literally like start like, and then when I'd get to like right about the top of the stairs, you can start seeing / like hearing people. Then you just kind of like hold your breath. You're like. And take like a really deep breath so that you like calm that down a little bit, so that you don't sound like you're like fat and out of shape and like a weird loser. You're not just like trying to like breathe it down like people's necks. Fun times college. All these goddamn Ferokis, literally like. Stupid fleep jumping in on me. Coming in like wrecking balls. Uh-oh, a little bit of lag, a little bit of latency issues there. They just randomly died because I think I killed them with a reflect, and I didn't actually hit them because they didn't make any auditory noise or audible noises. Then we got a little bit real, but I mean that's called just it is how it was. How it was. I don't mind getting a little bit real on stream because number one, that's in the past for me, and number two, I don't really like to hold those kind of memories for too long. But I can't do anything about them, and they're in the past. So it's like. Nothing I can do now will fix those. They were just times now. They're times, and they're with me. What is this? What the fuck? What the shit, dude? 12% armor with at least 40 strength and radius. Vigilant strike fortifies you and nearby allies. What? So I'd just be taking that for 12% armor. That's what that's telling me. %, attack damage. I gotta take this, right? 24% attack damage, more dex, global critical strike, energy shield, lightning. Taking that. I don't even know why I bothered to read it. I was just like, I saw weapon damage. I was like, yes, yes. The fact that it had Dex on it was just like icing on the cake. Goodbye. Goodbye. I was like, guaranteed bet my ass that literally I had something in my inventory that was like garbage. Because when you're randomly trying to click around on the map, you're gonna pick up like a white rarity item. I bet you have some vendor trash on me. I just randomly picked up. Up, up, and away we go. Fuck your pot. Fuck your pot. We're going. Oh, in there maybe? Or not? I could probably use a new main ability. I can kind of feel like my Q is starting to become less effective. The Val Slam, on the other hand, still popping off, dude. What time is it? Almost 2. All right. I think right when I get towards like the boss door, I think this is gonna be where the boss door is. I'm gonna try to what the fuck am I gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to do something. Okay, I can't go in there. I'm going to inspect it. Could have killed me or something. I don't know. It'd been interesting. I think I'm gonna try to like just AFK for a second, or like minimize the thing and like slap a video on for you guys so that I could start putting a meal together. It also gives me a chance to stand up and stretch my legs, but yeah. In fact, bro, cho, if you're there and listening, you can take the tri-tip out and put it in the oven, because that's literally what I was gonna do. Oh, were we doing Borger? I thought we were doing the tri-tip thing. I guess we could do Borger. I was gonna do that because I didn't make the tri-tip yesterday, so I was gonna do tri-tip. Well, then that entirely fucks everything. So that means I still gotta make the tri-tip today. All right, figure it out right now. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm going to if alt tabbing the game. Oh, can I alt tab the game? I cannot. Meaning that I got to do the old rigmarole of sound, audio, and turn off the master volume for now. And then, they squeeze me? Turn off the master volume. And now it minimizes for whatever reason. And then give you guys a little video to watch while I go to the bathroom and stretch out my legs and like do other shit anyway. Because it's been 4 hours and I figure I should probably do that. But let's just sit here. I'll just sit here and keep playing. I gotta be honest. Liziki's kind of been hitting. Liziki's kind of been hitting. Let's watch her make a peach blossom crown with silk flower.
I didn't realize how many
That
mistakes
sounds
I was
cool.
making in English.
Shut your ass up, ad. Expand, do that. Expand, contract, expand, contract. I guess this one, right? Yeah, buddy. Alright. We'll be right back. Also, if I'm dead in the game, I don't really care. But I'll be right back. I'm back.
外间桃花开了好多，你看这花开的好好个，给你们摘一朵花花，好看好看好看。岁月从不扮美人，婆婆是美人，风吹了你回去不怕？我晓得。要哈，啊，好嘛，那明天就去啊，
This is some straight nonsense right here. This is like this takes a patience that I do not possess in any capacity. Look at that. That shit looks so beautiful. I could never. Ever. Because I don't have this patience. But art is hella cool. I wish I had any artistic abilities and or the desire to earn them. Like obviously that's not to say that like people who are artists like just like naturally are born that way, because I know a lot of people have the misconception, but just like any latent art abilities could then help them flourish. But I don't. Very good. No, you are good, sir. Carry on, my wayward son. I will be ending stream, ideally, hopefully, right at around the 6-hour mark. So I think that's 3:30. So I feel like that should be good for you, because by the time I get back, it'll be like what, 4:15. Because I know you don't like eating super late, or like, you know, like that hard struggle getting on the treadmill. That is my plan. Although, if you want me to end stream early, if that doesn't work for you, if you want to eat a little bit earlier, let me know. Because once again, it's crazy. Once you actually have like a decent build and know what you kind of want to do and like plan and adjust accordingly and whatnot, I'll be honest, Path of Exile kind of fun. Where I literally hamstrung myself with a broken build that was nonsensical. Literally corrupted my opinion of the game. I mean, maybe. I don't have any opinion on that, but China is a very beautiful place in like the areas that have not been industrialized and hyper affected by industry there. There is some nice areas. But obviously that doesn't take away from the literal governing body of the place. Much the same as we know that no matter where you go, the government's kind of shit. The government kind of shits the bed everywhere they go. The necessary evil, but it always ends up being evil. We've never found a solid check and balance for it. Well, looking hella good. I don't even know what that is, but that green thing with like orange in the middle, looking hella good. I was like, all right, we get it. You're an artist. Yeesh. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell are those? Are you just straight up eating flowers? Oh my god, this looks so good now. I'm like hyper in again. I'm saying, like, she's like roasting lavender or whatever. I don't think it was lavender based off of the plant that I saw that she pulled out where it had the purple flower on it, but look hella good. Also, real talk, there's like no fucking way that she's the one managing every single one. She's not managing like those orange trees and the strawberry plants and like all the plants, the herbs that she's picking, and the sugar cane and the all that other crap. There's no way. That's a huge area for one person. Or like her family. I guess it depends on how big her family is, but the only people we see of her family is her mom and like her grandma, and they all look older and maybe not able to do all this. It's like, look, she's over here spraying a little bit, and she's got a two-hand that thing. True. True. Crazy. We're making sake. I don't know what we're making here, but look at grandma. Look at grandma. She's so adorable. They made her like a little devil or whatever. She had little horns. I like the little horns. Oh, he's got ads. Sometimes they talk and have interactions and whatnot. Not frequent, but occasionally they do. You have ski free emotes? Look at you moving up in the world with your ski freeze. Yes, sir. With 24 more of their holy crap. I was like, ski free like blew up in like the last couple of months. That's because all those big boys. Rob, fucking Crumpet, Will, jacking him up. Now he's in that Arcadum, Seer, and Alec. D&D. No, there's somebody else. Will, Sci-Fi, Alec. Sci-Fi. Who's the fifth guy? There's a fifth person in there. I got nothing. I got nothing. Jordan? I was like, I don't remember what his name was. There's a fifth guy in there. Why the old lady look like Chip? I think the old lady looks like Chip because everybody kind of looks similar when you get old. Your face kind of just gets like old and wrinkly. Your face kind of gets like sunken in. That's just what old people look like. Welcome to being old. We got the sake. I like how she had to put on all that makeup before they went outside. I mean, wouldn't you fake die and go live with this chick? Why not? She seems nice. She cooks. She like takes care of like an entire like fucking farm area with like primitive tools. Look, she's about to carry this sack of shit back probably.
Spicy chili, zesty lime.
Spicy chili. Shut your ass up. It was done anyway, but I was like 14.9 million subscribers, 4.4 million views. This shit got a lot going on. Also, the fact that this camera's panning out here, I can't even fathom what kind of camera they have for this. So I was like, this is some high quality stuff right here. High quality stuff. Alright, let me transition back to the game. No, I wouldn't say drone necessarily. I would say that probably that person's like on the other side of like the ravine with like a high powered camera, because that's way cheaper than having a drone do that. Can you imagine strapping a camera to a drone and having it hover and then doing like the zoom in, zoom out from remote? That's gotta be a pain in the ass. I don't know, I was like, whatever. Need to put it back into performance mode, so just to save me some stuff. I'm not saying that they don't do that. I'm just saying it's probably way easier just to have a high-powered camera do that than rather like strap a camera to a drone and then like take all that extra energy. A literal high-powered camera will do the exact same job, but easier. And you don't have to strap a camera to a drone to do it. That was all that I was implying. You take one element out of the thing that you're doing. I feel like we're just gonna go right up into this boss fight. So yeah, you remember where we were like, oh yeah, I got immediately surrounded. They literally just hit me with the blade storm. Kill Dominus. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That's unfortunate. You are already dead. They sucked him back down to hell where he belonged. Is that a thing? I didn't know. I don't know anything about filmography or whatever it's called. Filmograph. I don't know anything about film, feller. Get your damn mind if you think I know anything about film. I didn't understand the mechanic. I keep looking at chat. I blame you for this failure.
The Empire dies with you, Dominus. The Karui will never again be slaves.
I blame you for this failure because I didn't really know what happened, to be honest. But it's fun to blame you. And that is horrible. I don't need any of that. I mean, I guess I'll take the 2 daggers because they should just like fit there, and then we'll take the space of that 1 armor plate that I had. Don't need the quiver. Pine buckler's a thing. Can I make space? Pine buckler. Put it in my inventory.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death.
Naked and alone.
But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death.
Ooh, I want to cuddle with death.
Made it your conquest, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pest you crushed as you walked. A man. The sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in Sam so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you.
Cuddling with Delph.
Of course.
You could cuddle with Delph.
You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters.
That is a thing.
Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence.
Oh.
Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Fishy.
What do you want, not a cockroach? What? What do you want, not a cockroach?
Look at this lady. Look at this goddamn pinhead ass motherfucker calling me not a cockroach. Look at her. God dang. God dang. Insulting me. Who does she think she is? I just killed this Dominus guy, and she's just like, oh yeah, let me just like teleport in here and like pretend like I matter. Man, fuck your shit, man. Not cool. Ah, what long? Go to Highgate. Oh, I'm already at Highgate. I'm already at the Highgate. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I thought that was enemies. Nope, that's just the river.
I cannot carry this.
I don't think there's any items that I currently need right now, so I'm not going to pick up anything. We will see eventually what the ritual towers pop out, but I assume it's going to be nothing of note or important.
I give you to my ancestors.
Request guy. I have a lot of things that are ready to level up. Unfortunately, my level is not ready to level up yet, so kind of a problem. We can get a shield, but I don't want that. I literally just need to get rid of this helmet because it's crap at this point, and these shoes because they're not helping. Or like any item to any port in the storm, anything that can give me like a link or something close to this link so that I can switch them out for something of better value. Kind of what I'm waiting for. Literally an anything. Literally an anything. Whoa! Yeah! Kickstart my heart, hope it never stops. Whoa! Yeah! Baby! I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn a little bit more cat boy. Yeah. Look at this stupid fucking like water ball. I don't even know what that thing is. A rare water ball tried to fight me right there. Can you believe that? A water ball. What a silly little bastard. Alright. Alright. I was like, wait, is this a bad guy? I keep forgetting the weird little tornado enemies are bad guys. So weird. What a weird thing I have to keep remembering. I'm like, oh yeah, those are actually bad guys. I feel like if anything here I take, it's gonna be the Jeweler's Orb. The stack of Jeweler's Orbs are probably gonna be better. Obviously than the 1, because, you know, 3 is better than 1. 3's company 2. Pop, pop, pop. feel like this is the way forward, but I don't want to go the way forward. I want to clear the map and then go forward. I know some of these sections have like a quick quest pickup or something that you can grab that's like, oh yeah, you need to do this before you can like progress through the game, or before you can do whatever you need to do. If I don't grab it now while I'm here, whatever I'm gonna miss out on, and then it's gonna be like game over. Game over, man. Game over. Also, the fact that I'm running all the way back across this line is telling me that probably I'm good. This is a lot of running. Unless this is the way I'm actually supposed to go. I'm supposed to just cross the waterway. Yeah, I'm not. So back this way we go. I know what you're thinking. I could should kill those enemies. I'm not gonna. Literally not worth my time.
I cannot carry this.
I'm able to physically cleave and deal with way more enemies than I could on my first playthrough. I physically don't need to do that. I don't need to kill every single enemy and get more experience. I'm already like 7 levels ahead of where I'm supposed to be right now, at least on this map for monster level. It's pretty smooth sailing right now. Considering we have a lot of traction to go. That's a big chicken. It died in 1 hit? Are you kidding me? Ow. Ow. Oh. The big chicken was like a big letdown. Big chuckin'. Bop, 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 bop. Speed boost. Honestly, more important than leveling up is the fact that every time I level up, I can actually bother to level up the gems that I've acquired since the last time I leveled up, and I couldn't do anything with the gems that I acquired, which is very nice because giving them an extra pump in energy allows me to do even more damage, which is way better than just like an arbitrary like passive skill upgrade, unless it's like one of the really strong ones, which I don't think I'm working on yet. Yeah, next level we'll get Slaughter, and then we'll be good to go. But until that happens, until we literally get Slaughter, and our damage will go up magnitudes. We're still working on it. We're still evaluating and assessing the situation. It's slow sailing. Can I get this to autoplay? Oh no, there's no audio for it. Alright. Never mind. I didn't want to have to sit there and read that. Especially because a lot of the documents don't provide anything I know, and since it didn't give me a quest or anything, it's kind of just information. Passive information that I'm like, oh yeah, like that'll help with the story, but We're going so fast that... Can you really even say there's a story? Or can anybody actually inform me of a story they care about? Now we're at Highgate. The place I was literally thinking about. Okay, we're still like a full chapter behind before we make it to,
Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies.
We're a full chapter before the Overseer's Tower.
Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. The Maraketh and the Karui have fought side by side in the past. And side by side, we were lied to and used. History must not be allowed to repeat. Let us share only the truth, Marauder, so that we may wipe our memories clean. Oyan has ordered me.
Oyan has. Shut your ass up. Now let's get rid of all the garbage because our inventory is full of garbage. Oh, that's a 4? Wow. Okay. Get rid of the necklace that we have. Flash chain. I don't have wands, so. Goodbye. Oh, I completely forgot to go back to the docks. The dock. Where the hell is the docks? There it is. We can give the plum to, what's his face? Talk to Fairgrave.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now.
Yeah. I don't think I'd care for any of these drinks, to be honest. No. I'll just take it.
A toast.
To live too long is to live in pain.
Let's take one of these. Put that over there. We'll move this aside, put that there, because then we can stack these again. Something's in here that shouldn't be in here. What is it? Oh, this thing. Chain hook. There we go. But now we have a full stack. 4% increase to fire damage. I do have a lot of fire. I can't say that I'd want any of those, though. So, we're going to put that in the poop pile. These are on the keep pile. So when we go back to Highland, we can go to the bank and sell accordingly. Put this in the bank. Stack these with the other coins. We'll put this over here in the trading card section, and then we'll come over here to Kira and sell this crap. This is Garbo. Hot poop poop.
May fear guide you.
Talamoana warrior.
Talamalana warrior.
My grandfather. Kira is a race. We've a few.
Don't care. Still don't care.
Take care.
Don't care at all.
Many great things.
Anything here? The ancient red champion has fallen.
The ancient red champion has fallen, but a killing blow reveals his final sacrifice.
I guess sealing it is what I don't want or what I do want.
Hey, mate.
I don't actually know, to be honest. Let's talk to Diala and Old Man. Oh, Deckard Cain. Wait.
Fought side by side.
Oh, that's a female.
Sakema Deshret sealed
Deckard Cain, how's it going?
the Maraketh.
Hello, travelers.
I will make
Kira has the blood of Deshret.
Don't care about any of this dialogue. Literally just looking for the people that are gonna give me a quest. Only want the quest givers.
Gahom's way took him down. The Mark, Dial, you shall, Katadas, the Red Sakema.
And I don't have any divination cards for you, so we're gonna do carry on my wayward son.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know why every time I walk away you immediately have to tell me that I did a thing. I don't really know what you do. But then from here, I want to go down here then. Because I came in from that way, so yeah. Down this way to the dried lake. Licky tongue.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
Ooh, chromatic orbs. Nice. Nice stat liner. Blacksmith's whetstone. Let's go this way. Chop, chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop. Chip, chip. Chippery with a choppity, chop, chop. Go! Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Ooh, there's a beast here for me to hunt with. What's his face? Combustion. And everything's popping off in this map. Like boss, enemy, boss, like all this other stuff. This dried lake is where it's at, clearly. Ooh. I assumed it was gonna get bad once what's his face didn't help me out. I was not anticipating it getting that bad though. It was bad. I didn't anticipate it getting that bad. That guy didn't really help at all. I see, look, it was all that one enemy. Like, these guys are not even a problem. Like many things, it's only the boss that causes me the problem. Cobalt Jewel. God damn, that's a high range. Unfortunately, I think this is way better overall. That is a strong contender though. 6% max life, adds 1 to maximum life per intelligence allocated radius. That's an item. Not a good one, but an item. Unfortunately, it seems like you need to have a specific jewel and it has to actually be a good jewel before you can allocate it, so actually like it's worth the time and energy to put it in. Otherwise you got poop. Vol'jin. Good night, Vol'jin.
Your empire is
Yeah, I remember I couldn't even fight that guy on my own. I literally remember when I had a not good build and I couldn't even, I physically couldn't even contest that guy. And yet I was able to just handle him without any assistance of any kind. Sad. I mean, you know what? That's just being young. Being young, dumb, and not really understanding how these kinds of games work.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Luckily, I had some semblance now of whatever the hell I'm doing.
Best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Right? It's crazy. It's crazy what happens when you actually like maintain a build and not just like go off on your own and do your own thing. Listen. Once again, I blame it on like whenever I first made that character. I blame it on like 2015 me or whatever, who clearly did not understand that any deviation from any semblance of a build would literally make it impossible for you to ever come back. And the fact that it evolved and had like easily 20 levels invested in the wrong thing had the ripple effect of entirely breaking everything else I wanted to do. Listen, I get it, alright? I get it. That's on me. Whatever. Like, please, I was like, please take him. And we're not talking about, at least I'm not talking about the fact where I got mad and stopped leveling up gems because I stopped caring. We're not talking about that. We're just talking from the very get-go where I had messed up and picked the wrong thing. What do I need to do on here? Oh, I have to go back to Highgate after I killed that guy, right? And then it broke the seal. Where we killed Voldo or whatever. Not Voldo! No, we killed Voldo. His ass dead. His ass dead as hell. I don't think there was anything down here. Did I miss? A handful of weird beach spider dudes. And fallen enemies, I guess. This is literally where like my armor's coming into play, by the way. Where it's like, yeah, I should probably have better armor by now, but I don't. Why? I'm just saying in general, like, I'm not talking about where I devolved into madness and like full committed on being dumb. Listen, I tell you what, if there's something I'm good at, it's committing to being dumb. My commitment to being dumb knows no bounds. That's why I just wanted to make it, known that that was not what I'm talking about. It's entirely on the fact that I was like, yeah, it didn't help that I didn't know what I was doing. And I kind of did a thing, and they were like, it didn't help. In any capacity of what I was trying to do. It didn't help. I would really like that cleave. I would really like that cleave, so. My body. My body's a temple. And the temple is me. I'm dying. Stop. Which one is it? I can't tell which one the special is. I was like, one of them turned like crazy. And that's where the earthquake comes in. Because I don't think that would have went as smoothly if I did an earthquake in the middle of that. I did mace. That's actually a pretty strong mace. I'm gonna take the armor. And this thing again. Why not? I don't really want any of those other items. Back to town we go, because I think we finally full cleared the whole map.
Yes. I've led as we give strength.
Yeah. As we.
When a woman
We. Anyway. Get rid of that. Honestly, like, this is kind of shit. I'm gonna get rid of this. As crazy as that seems, I'm getting rid of that.
may fear guide you.
I don't even want that. Poacher's Mark, Combustion, Support skills deal 10% more fire damage. That's actually not bad. Supported skills, I mean. Well, first of all, this is going in the bank, so I need to start stacking those over there. Second of all, these are Orbs of Augmentation. Orbs of Augmentation can come out. Any multi-stacks of anything I have here. Kinds of mutation orbs can come out. Put that over there. Anything else that can go in the bank. This thing can go in the bank. What are you? Reduces attribute requirements. 19% armor. Gives me strength. Increases armor and energy shield. So this is like crazy armor, but actually, wait, hold on. Oh my god, I did it. So I don't need this one here, and I just need a new red. Because this is ground slam. Wait, where's ground slam? Oh no, this is the Val ground slam. I can just put that there for now, but that also means that I can just get rid of this now. Perfect. So now all I need is a new red helmet, and then I can get rid of the old helmet. I feel like it's cheaper to get reforge the number. There we go. I think that's way cheaper, and then I can get rid of this helmet. Slap that bad boy in there. Bam! We just got like so much additional stats right there. That goes in the reassess compartment.
Visit exile.
Bam. Bam. Now we're just a little bit stronger.
I'm watching
Goodbye.
you.
I need more int to use this. still have like Molten Strike though, right? I can deal with this for now. I need more int. How do I get more int? What would I get rid of? Probably gloves are the next thing I need to get rid of.
It would be wrong to do that here.
I think my armored plate gloves are probably the next thing. You know what? Since I actually have the resources, I can try to roll for one.
Tasuni, he's a...
Kira.
Where is the armor vendor? Is it my girl Kira? The armor gloves. Antique gauntlet. I feel like that's probably the way to go. I mean, you don't necessarily have to come back. That's like entirely up to you if you decide coming back is a thing. But welcome back. Welcome back. Strength and dex. I mean, realistically, no matter what I say, these are better. Like, no matter what I say or do, like, these are way better. So, I'm just gonna do that. I need new boots.
Go where you are needed.
Is there a way or like an item that like reforges the property of a magic item? Not the specifically the link, but actually like reforging the stats on an item. Because how much int do I need to equip this? Need 40. And how much do I have? I have 37 or 33, so I need 7 more. How do I accomplish that? I need any one of these items realistically just to give me more. With 7, there's a way to get like 15 for that. I physically can't get rid of that one. Maybe a new helmet?
Yes.
Like literally a better helmet than this one. With that same stat lineup. I don't think my girl Kira is the one to go to.
Yes.
Where do I go for specifically helmets?
Be careful.
Not Niku.
Greetings. Ooh, look at that. See that? See that?
Talk to Oyun. I literally need some way to get.
The rapture. The rapture was to rend.
The gate is open.
Summon Flame Golem, summon Ice Golem, summon Chaos Golem. Berserk. Lose 5 rage per second. Sure, I guess I could go rage. Even though I'm not really a rage build.
We read that Tasuni Diallo wishes the beast dead.
Not really a rage build character because I'm trying to do Juggernaut, which is a lot more defensive than offensive, but
The gate is open. The corruption will pass.
LA's just gonna repeat the same shit over and over again.
Hundreds. Deshret's banner fly.
I literally need a new helmet. I feel like at this point I should have found a new helmet.
I'm watching you.
Actually, wait, no, I do need
Yes.
this though, right? Spectral Throw, Poachers. Oh, not Berserker. Not Berserker. Everything but Berserker. Berserker is gonna go in the chest because I don't have a way to use it right now. Da 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 da. All these also go in there. For now. Until I figure out what I'm gonna do with them. Switch over. And then let's go to the mines, I guess. We're gonna look for helmets. We're gonna look for helmets that specifically give us int, so that we can actually use our other axe thing that we want to use. The minute amount of stats that we get from the from actually using our main weapon is so minor, but like also helpful, but also minor enough that I can run a little bit more armor with the shield. For now. Everything is on a for now basis. I do want a stronger helmet though, as I keep trying to mention. Stronger helmet would be way better. None of those helmets. Not a single helmet in sight. That could be okay. Armor and evasion rating. The only reason why the other one was considered... Okay, there we go. That's the armor I want. Oh, so put that there. We'll upgrade this. Okay. That's the thing. Here's the problem. I literally need like anything else. I need int. I literally need that helmet to give me int. I don't care what the other stats are. I need int on it. It physically doesn't even matter what happens. I need int on that weapon. Wand. Also, because we hit that threshold of maybe, yeah, we got slaughter. Now our axe is gonna do a lot more damage all of a sudden. Yeah, buddy. Okay, this is weird where my earthquake's on E now. And the ability I kind of want to do, which is the slam, is on right click. I have to get used to that for a second until, like I said, I get enough int to rectify that on equipment. Until we have the stats to rectify that issue. As you can see, this is kind of where my build fails. Is any like minor change? Like, oh, I don't know, I don't have the proper gear. Because I don't have enough int or whatever to use the weapon that I was fairly confident I didn't have a stat requirement to reach. Anything like that will completely throw the entire build out of whack. Luckily, we're not like dead in the water. In the future, I will check, though, to make certain that I have the stats necessary to make the gear I pick up work. That is an oversight in my mind. And a costly one at that. Orb of forging. Lot of scrap. Lot of scrap. Also, I do need to eventually get rid of the banner on my back. I do have it, but it's like not the greatest. I forgot what it does. You have to actually place it.
This will do nicely, Exile. This is the stuff. Welcome.
I don't think I actually want to come here, but I think I need to visit it in order to get it on my list. And then I can tell them, like, hey, like, how are the mine things going? And, like, what are the mines about? And then it'll be in my list.
Looks like shot. Been what? Up. Stay in the light.
Okay, so now I can enter the mine camp. So let me go back outside, because I don't want to be here. So discover a plague of rats. Okay, so that's why there's also random rats just everywhere on this map. It's because of the ooh shit. It's because of that thing. Leto, glove, iron gauntlet. Those iron gauntlets could actually be really strong. They weren't, but they could have been. 11 to int, but unfortunately I can't wear those. A lot of times I'm like, oh yeah, that could be good, but then I can't freaking wear it. I think this is just a, oh no, that's a big boy shield. That is a big boy shield. I can put this over here, put that over there, and then nestle it right there in the corner. Reinforced Greaves. I mean, honestly, like, I'd rather check the Greaves and just see what they have. I'm like right there. I need something that can give me 16 intelligence or whatever, so I can go back to my other weapon. It's like right there. It's close, but no cigar. Also, might as well, while I'm here, peek what this is, but I guarantee it's not gonna be great. Might as well peek it.
What is it, Exile?
The reason why I peek it's because, wow, granted, like, this is probably like one of the best rolls for an item I can find currently right now. You never know what you'll end up getting later on. Because there's just so many options.
You will be remembered.
So many options, so many things. You just never really can know. Also, I'm trying to go like as fast as I can because, yeah, I think I'm leaving shortly. I'd like to get as far as I can, maybe to a waypoint or something, before I call it for now. You know what? Honestly, like, today's like one of those weird days where I might come back later. Who knows? Kind of how I feel, or whatever. But who knows? I could. Also, I probably won't, but I could. So I got other things I want to work on too. I could definitely come back, or not. Probably not. Literally don't hold it against me if I don't come back. Like I said, probably won't, but I could, but I won't. I could. But I won't, but I could. Most importantly, I won't, but I could. I kind of want to see what those are first before I commit to anything. Which, since right here, might as well. Also, literally just looking for any helmet or anything. It'll give me the extra stat bonus I need. I would say, honestly, probably the only reason why we haven't like immediately lost or like plummeted into damnation is because I literally held on to this like secondary cool kid build, which ain't saying much because it's barely holding its own. I think most of this is because I have that shield and extra armor. That's why we're not just like immediately losing or dying. Smack, 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 smack. But you can even tell here, like, this is taking way too long to kill compared to what had been. Okay, so what are these? We got a coin. We're gonna take the chromatic, the coin, for that, and then be done with it. Cause none of the other stuff really mattered at all. So convenient, I guess. Convenient, not convenient that we didn't get the items we wanted per se, but convenient in that we don't care, so we can just kind of carry on and keep stacking money. Cause a lot of this game is based off of air quotes money. AKA chromatic orbs and whatnot that are considered money, because it's more of like a trading game than actually having money, unless you are able to invest / get a part of the actual like real life currency you have to pay for. The whole different thing entirely, but yeah. I said, still just looking for. Still just looking for any kind of helmet or anything that'll help me along this path.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
It's like a standard helmet that I can like upgrade or like potentially upgrade would be cool. Because we're definitely not gonna be able to do the area boss with our stats like this. Not gonna happen. Too high, too insurmountable of a climb. So do our best, but hopefully we get a little bit of luck on our side. In addition,
I give you to my ancestors.
we just need a little bit of luck. Not a lot of luck, but a little bit. Smack, 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 smack. Also, the fact that we're still doing like decent damage with a weapon that's not really like standard for our build would like indicate that like this build is actually like not the worst. This could be a helmet. Let's hold out hope that that's a helmet and it'll actually be like a helmet with some kind of armor. Honestly, as long as we upgraded the literal 11 armor rating helmet that we had, I don't care what it's gonna be. Fine. Just as long as we can equip our main damaging weapon again, I'm cool with whatever. But anything we find down here is gonna be an upgrade. I mean, anything will be considered an upgrade.
Once fought together. I honor that friendship.
I honor that friendship. Let's see. Switch that out, put that over there. Welcome back. Welcome back to being here for the next 20 minutes ish. Well, next 20 minutes until I find the portal. But welcome back nonetheless. The endurance? I don't know what that card does, but I know it's a thing. You know, that sounds like most places of business or some kind of mess or another. That sounds like most businesses. Can you die, please? Jesus. Well, this doesn't look friendly. I'm more of a Casper the Friendly Ghost kind of person, not really, whatever this was. Luckily, I think they all kind of got stuck in each other and didn't actually cast or do anything. Because that seemed like it would have been messy if I got hit. That is a nice owl. That is actually like an amazing glove for... I was like, that's a kind of an amazing glove for a thief. Unfortunately, I'm not a thief, so... I can't make use of that. That and my build is in Axes, so. But it would have been good if I had like an actual use for it. Oh, let me check in your trunk, madame. I forgot I have a colossal mana flask. Wait, do I have full colossals? Oh, I do have full colossals. Oh, that was a waste of time then. That doesn't seem like the best option to just pull an all-nighter. You're gonna do that. It would make more sense to get any kind of rest you can and then go in for work, but you know, you gotta do you.
You will feast no longer, Kitava. The ancestors demand it.
Like they even tell insomniacs like if you can't sleep, like you should still try to find like some way to rest. Not just pull an all-nighter and then go to work. Let's go! Running, 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 run. Cause I gotta freaking do something for me. But now I'm feeling the timer. I'm feeling that timer. Bop, 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 bop. Also, I'd really like to freaking have a helmet literally starting the next time I play this game again, because it's going to be very rough if I don't have my main source of damage, and I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, like what was I doing? What was I working on? And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I still don't have that thing yet. That's going to be a hard run to come back to. Lava. La 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 lava. Well, that was a lot of poop. Poop loop. Poop. Oh, Duskblade is a 2 item thing? Come on, bro. Put that over there, slap that there, slap that there. I can't make it fit. Oh, I know I can. Got to move some things around for the minute. Oh no, I wanted that to be int. I literally need any one of the items that I currently have to like transition to some amount of int. Oh, I couldn't even wear that anyway because it's 36 and I only have 33. Well, let me go try to find the other one really quick. The Burning Man.
Cannot carry this.
Ay, 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 ay. How much? Oh, I didn't even know I died. Who did I die to? What in tarnation? Oh, I must have been ignited and I wasn't paying attention. That does happen. No, you can't say that. What if Aaron's here? Aaron will immediately get distraught hearing that the ending of attack is gonna be meh. I gotta be honest, if you're gonna tell me that the entire ending of an anime is gonna be meh or not great, that gives me all the more reason not to bother finishing it. He might, but I'm just saying in general, don't crush the lad's dreams. Something. He's just a young lad. Holy fuck, that's a huge giant. He's redundant, I know, but he got him big and like crazy. I don't know if the journey's pog, but I'm over here like I cannot interact with you. I could actually come all the way up the stairs before it does that. Pristine fossil. More life modifiers, no defense modifiers. What the hell does that mean? I don't have that much int. That's way better. Spell damage on the shield, okay. I guess I'll take this thing because I don't even know what that is. I was like, fossils, we'll grab one of those for fun, and then we'll grab the ring so that I have something to throw away in the vendor. But I was like, you forget, I'm still stuck at the female Titan arc, and I haven't watched it since. If you tell me that the ending's not that great, then I'm like, perfect. Then I don't have to come back. That was a Wonder Egg. You know, let's screw it. It'll just give me a list of things to actually have to look at. Warlord's Grip. What is Warlord's Grip? Who knows, but it'll probably one-shot me at some point. We'll find out together. It didn't, somehow. Steel gauntlets. Mace. We're gonna portal back. Pick up all this shit and then dump it off immediately and then try to hope that those gauntlets will give me something. Oh, wrong one. Okay, not really. The fossil in there.
Deshret has a set. I'm watching you.
Goodbye. Oh wait, I forgot.
Yes.
Take that. Take that and get out of my face.
To do that here.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when the hideout is cleared, and then I can be on my way. Wait, didn't I clear this? Looks kind of empty. Alright, I'm gonna say that this is cleared. Carry on then. Go, 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 go. Delta formation. I need to go this way. I need to go back down. Heard that guy swing at me, but I don't care. I honestly don't remember what I need to spend that point on, so I'm going to leave that for a second. Oh boy, we're gonna go into the haunted mine shaft. Well, I can't leave yet because I need to do this. Because we have a chance of getting a really good Val item for Ball. Granted, I might not be able to live through it, but I gotta bet on black and go for gold. Courage stands tall. Thank God, literally all the things that I have gotten because I still have a one-handed axe, like I said, literally synergize with the fact that I have an axe. Because if I didn't have this like low-leveled axe, that didn't have an int requirement, we would have kind of been a little stuck for a second. But I had to have reassessed my build and tried to figure out a way to make it so that I can actually keep playing. Luckily, that didn't befall us today, at least this time. It was me just making decisions without actually paying attention to what my stats are. That would have been unfortunate, to say the least. Well, he was at half. I couldn't even see his HP. Did I get in trouble for what already? What'd I do? Am I already in trouble again and I wasn't even paying attention? What happened? Oh yeah, that's why I said I wasn't gonna do that. But I wasn't talking about skill points. I was saying I'm not gonna choose them haphazardly. I was saying that I switched my armor out without realizing that I actually needed the int on one of those pieces. Because the int was literally enabling me to actually use the axe. It's like super broken that I have. The next time I need to make certain that I don't drop beneath the threshold, so that I may actually continue to use it. Was what I was implying. I suppose realistically I could spend a skill point or two, because I think I do need int at some point into actually upgrading int, but I'm not gonna do that because I feel like I could just get armor and then actually take it when I need it. Because obviously the higher we get in level, the more certain things are gonna require int and whatnot. I'm kind of waiting until that actually becomes an inevitability. So he resists so much damage. Alright. Ball Vessel. Ball Flame Blast. Scorching Ray. Ball Earthquake. I already have a Ball Earthquake. Is this one any better though? 60% base. My Ball Earthquake. 62.3% base damage, but this is also after I leveled it a bunch. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's gonna have to be inspected later. So now we're kind of at the point where we're probably not gonna get anything we want or need or whatever, so I'm going to do this. X. My rolling has been terrible. I'll let you guys know that. Alright. Literally better. At the very least, like, that's way better than what I was running. If I have to run around with this little chopper for a while, I'm fine with it. Literally just looking for a portal to take us out, and then we'll be ready to go, because yeah, time looks like it is unfortunately up. Let's see, where are we going? Oh man, this axe is way better though. Holy crap. It literally doubled my damage. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. Yo, Drew, since you said hydrate, I'm gonna officially ignore that and hydrate with this beer. So here's a sip of beer from me to you. The best hydration I've had all day. Second best was coffee. The only other liquid I had is water, and as we all know, I hate water, so. As we all know, the reluctant other option was water. Oh my god, that's a lot of loot. Okay,
Cannot carry this.
bro, I don't have enough inventory space for all this shit. I don't need this. Armor, increased lightning, armor attribute, stat requirement, that shit, but I can't really take it because I have all my synergies on the other one. Okay, run. Hey, this is where I want to go.
Rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from the future.
You know, not the Sword King.
I mean, like, I don't mind any other thing, any other flavored anything. I just don't really like water. That being said, like, I don't want to drink just like a fruit punch flavored water. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem. If I could and I could stay hydrated, I would just drink beer all day. It's not even like I want to like be intoxicated all the time or anything like that. I just like the taste of beer.
Of course. Beneath my understanding, I felt it.
I thought like because the problem with like fruit punch or anything tasting water is like it's just like too fruity. I was like my brother knows, but I'm not really like a hyper sweets person anymore. Like the sweets kind of went to the wayside. I was like, actually, we could save these for other characters. I'll put that in the bank.
Fate will
Man, my sweet tongue kind of like disappeared the older I got for whatever reason. Man, it's weird. It's weird, I know, I'm weird, but whatever. Anyway, thank you to everybody who decided to come to the stream today. We had a good one. It was actually a lot of people came in asking about Path of Exile stuff, mostly because apparently there's a new update coming, patch 3.14. It's literally coming in less than a week or whatever, but it was not bad overall. It's like I keep saying, there's not a lot of people to actually bother hosting other streamers, even though I know like Juju's in here, it looks like Womgro's in here, it looks like my brother's in here. If the number isn't above like 3, I feel bad sending you guys anywhere because it feels like I'm like poaching viewers or like trying to poach from them. If I actually had like an average number of people here, I'd be like, hey, like that's fine. But that's not really what we got today. So I'll be back probably tomorrow. The weekends, as I keep saying, are like weird days where I don't know if I'll come on or not. But we'll play it by ear as usual. Anyway, thank you for coming out. That's it. Love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I will see you on the next one. Goodbye for now. Ooh, I forgot the heart. Bye-bye.